リンクライクラブライブ
Okay, okay. How's it going, Resleri here, and welcome back to another Linkura stream. So, yeah, the updates. God damn this. Anyway, so, yeah. We're here in Linkura, and we got the stream interlude here. So, if you haven't caught up to the updates already, as I gone through on the Linkura stream earlier this week, is that we are currently suspending the real-time aspect of Hasuna Sora, and we have this interlude part where we get to look back at some of the missing story beats and maybe snippets, episodes here and there that we couldn't see in real time. Mainly because there's just, how to say, the pacing, since it's real time, like it's so fast, right? So it's like it kind of makes sense that, oh, there will be some parts of the story we end up missing. So this is where we end up covering for that. So yeah, look at that. We're on Link Live Dream system. So yeah. I mean, if you've gone through Hatsuno Story, you can't realize that, oh, when they're talking about dream, they're talking about like a world where it's not real time. So that's why their fourth life is not a fourth life only, it's a fourth life dream. Because technically in real time that isn't happening, right? It's a stage where it's like, you know, not progressing like how it is in real time here. So yeah, I have covered these banners before, and the overall gist with everyone, with the exception of this side here, is that yeah, I already covered it all, I think. So of course we got the standard banners here, and we got the graduation banner. I'm gonna just pull on this side real quick with my paid Cisco. Oh! Oh. Oh man, I was getting so optimistic there, and then it's
今日銀子ちゃんに連れてってもらった金沢の伝統工芸体験会で水引きのアクセサリーを作ったんだ。デザインがすっごく可愛かったから一緒にイヤリング作ろうって言ってみたら、最初は恥ずかしそうにしてたけどいいよって言ってくれてね。
Okay.
私の宝物がまた一つ増えちゃった。
Aoka Haruka? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, another Kaho you are. Oh man, the other time we got the Kaho UR was like Green Believers on like the graduation banner too. A little bit off, but it's still something, isn't it? Red card. Skip that. The other thing about Linkura is that you know, you could see the banners when you pull them, and as soon as you pull it, problem is there is no like flip chances. They don't give you any flip chances here, so it's like, oh, what you see is what you get. There will be no flips. And I think that's one of the things that is a bit annoying, I guess. Is that, you know, it's like your fate is sealed as soon as you realize, oh wait, that's it, that's all you're getting. Right, just like that, so yeah, shame. But yeah, I think I've covered this side, haven't I? The graduation part? I think I have. But just in case, if I haven't, I'll review this one. Because I remember vividly that I covered these two. I don't think I've covered this side though. I'll double check though, just in case. So, this is the card I've been using also that's helping me amplify my powers. What is it? More amplified my scores in school shows, so it's worth introducing this card here. So, of course, we've got the graduation cards, similar to how we have for Sachi Senpai, similar to how we have with the Great Triangle. We now have one for the Sounding card, so that's nice. So yeah, we get AP gain at the beginning, and in addition, on the session you use this, max hand will increase by 3, your effects will amplify by 30%, and you'll cause your hand to reset reshuffle. So as you remember, reset reshuffle is very useful for a lot of the cases where we need to get rid of or avoid the debuffs from the LGP, and that's where this comes in great handy. Well, another good thing about this is that, as you can see, it costs 1 AP to activate, and you get 30 AP at level 14. What's good about that is that technically you can move on from Ballroom Kaho and switch over to this card instead, because this unlikely will be affected by the debuffs caused by the LGP, was it the Life Grand Prix? So it is a card I would recommend, mainly because it can dodge a lot of the debuffs, and you'll get your reset reshuffle, which is useful for also avoiding debuffs. So yeah, pretty nice to have there. The ability is pretty similar to the other graduation cards. After 3 uses of this card will be excluded from your deck, and you'll be able to reuse your special appeal. So if you had a special appeal before, you can use it again. So pretty good to have that also. As for the skill show side, we also have this one here. The skill costs 0 AP to activate, so it's very nice for activation here. Restores 3 AP, and increases the next voltage gain effect by 140.62%, increases the next score gain effect by score effect by 140.62%, and if you have activated 25 skills or above in total, this card will be excluded from your deck. So it's very good to have it as a looping card as you gain momentum with all the AP you gain from this. And it's also one of the reasons why I'm actually scoring a lot better with my skill show side, so yeah, very good to have. I think no flips are more honest than summon flips. Nah, I want sudden flips. I want sudden flips. That moment of despair becomes hope, right? I prefer that. I prefer that for sort of like getting like some extra pulls, right? So I also would prefer that approach. But yeah, for the rest of these banners here, I'll try to see how things are, and maybe I would pull it next week, I guess. Because yeah, I'll see like which banners I want to do. Because as I said before, is that the graduation cards are pretty nice to have also, especially if your fan levels are high enough. Fan level 100, you already get the first set of buffs anyway. Fan level 200 gets you even more. So yeah, it's good to have them. That's it. And considering that we have the interlude, also we have the chance to compensate for the fan levels we didn't get before. So that's nice to have. Sanrenka's rather Daisankaku would be good to have here. A lot of focus, of course, is dies there. But yeah. Anyway, so let's head over here. Because we kind of covered most of the stuff already on the stream back on the 31st, there isn't much else to cover. So what I will be covering instead will be like, for example, these little subtle things here. For example, the story. The stuff we updated here. So as you see here, all that has happened on the story here, we call that the trilogy, the 103 to 105 trilogy. It is chapter 1. So of course we're gonna have chapter 2 coming in on 2027, and yeah, we're probably gonna have a box here that's like interlude or something like that, is like the interlude between. That is like the stories we missed out on chapter 1. So of course we get to scroll through all of these here. As you can see, all the stories are still there as they always are. And yeah, I've ran through the sheet of stars actually, and the rewards are pretty much the same as what you get from reading a story brand new, which is you get 200 Siska for every story that you read, as well as the music points, along with extra stickers. So yeah, it isn't like just 1000 paid Siska and then you only get like what is it? You only get the story itself. You still are rebated 200 free Siska per chapter here. Of course, there's also the epilogue too, so you're kind of getting a little bit more rebate, but not really, because every chapter is still going to be 1000 Siska. So yeah, a little bit expensive there, but hey, you get to have full audio, I guess, so it's something. But yeah. And then after that, there will be the upcoming one, which is Ties of Triangle. There's the novel of it that's going to be coming out in May, and I'm expecting the in-game version to be perhaps like a month or two after that. So yeah, that'll be something to look forward to. But yeah, of course we go through all the stories here. There's quite a lot of things going on. Look at that. Yeah, very nice, right? All these chapters here. Man, we've gone through this far. And someone calculated it, it's over like 6 to 8 hours worth of like story we're looking at here. So if you ask me, is that it's not really, it's kind of a bit hard to put this into an anime format if you want to put the first chapter. I would say do the 102 series instead, perhaps. maybe a bit of like a retrospective kind of perspective, right? For example, maybe Kaho is interested on hearing the lore of 102 and then Kose narrates it kind of thing, and then you actually see the story play out. I think that would be an interesting way to go for that one, so there's that. Watching the finale on day one clears out content immediately. Sort of. But yeah, so that's the story chapter revamp over there. The shorter One Piece anime. Everything is shorter than One Piece anime, except for like maybe Shinchan or something like that. Yeah, maybe Shinchan is still longer than One Piece. I don't know. I haven't checked the episodes, but I'm pretty sure Shinchan has been running like for much longer, haven't they? So, yeah. What else I was gonna cover? Great live graduation. We have gone through that on Tuesday as well. So, yeah, the graduation's done. Tennis apparently found a glitch here where it's like back over on Spring 103 of all places. Over on stage rank 5, apparently there's this glitch here apparently. Glitch or bug rather. That whenever you play a stage here, it just doesn't get out on the loading screen. I don't see it addressed yet as a bug, so maybe we'll see it a little bit later, but we'll see how that goes. Yeah, see, short episodes, but you gotta need to power it up, right? Even if those short episodes are like 10 minutes, that's still 3 times the length of One Piece. But yeah, that's still around One Piece thing, anyway. But yeah, let's test this out and see if this works or not. It's not soft lock per se, because if it's soft lock, then Otto, it froze for a moment there. I think it was about to lock. Because if it's soft lock, it's more of a what is it? It's more of a I think they'll say like, oh, you currently cannot play this or something like that. But yeah, as you can see, the bug reoccurs. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see if they address it or not. If not, then yeah, I'll probably send in a patch or something like that. But yeah, so there's that one. Anyways, I'm gonna need to reload the game real quick. So. Oh, at least I get to enjoy a bit of Kozakaho there. But right, back in. I thought you were on vacation. I thought you were on vacation. Anyways, right, let's go here. Kind of like a progression blocker for those who didn't clear Greek quests only? Not really, no. I don't think they'll do that because technically you're able to. Wait, hold on. ちょっと待って. Why is the game not loading now? Oi. Oi, ちょっと待って. Not the entire game now. Come on. There we go. There we go. Tsutsuri again. Okay. No, I don't think it's a soft lock kind of thing. I'm pretty sure it's a bug or unintentional. Normally, you're able to access it without much issue. I don't think they're gonna just go out of their way to block you from progressing on older Greek quests just because the first chapter's over. Anyways, let's go ahead and do that real quick. Right. And we'll go here. Over here, as you can see, it's like they still haven't addressed any of those bugs yet. The last set of bugs are these ones that they've addressed. So these are the current bugs that they have addressed here. First live, whenever you play the archive, you cannot operate the UI. And for the following cards, if you try to move from their detailed screen to the message screen, you are not able to continue. It's either SR Atelier or the UR graduation cards for Daisankaku and Sanenka. So there is that bug there. And for certain cards, whenever they showcase their pool animation, I guess, sequence, they will have to display all glitched out, or just display all glitched out. So yeah, apparently right now in the case here is that the current way you're gonna need to try to avoid that is you need to forcefully quit the app and reboot it for currently dodging it. So yeah, currently it's not yet addressed yet, so we'll see. Maybe there will be more points addressed. But, yeah, that's one point. Anyway, so I'm just gonna quickly run this one. And jump the back there. That's 7% per, right? So no, I need 14 to run so that means I need 13 runs then. Okay. Right. Oh no, that's too much. 13. There we go. Come picture. Perfect calculation. Right, so yeah, all that's left now is that I'm gonna be catching up all these other reincarnate party Persians, and then I'll be able to, get the stuff out, and we should be done. I think. Let's see, we got those versions there, so if you want to go ahead and listen to those, that's great. Is it just me, or does Tuturi just not have a mental bonus at all? Hold on. Tuturi has no mental bonuses at all. no. After all this time, Tuturi has not a single mental bonus. How did that happen? Oh. I think that did give her something there, but I guess not. I guess there'll be some of those weird anomalies there popping up, but okay, cool, I guess. If Tuturi's gotta get a bit a song or two more, maybe you could give her some mental buffs. That'd be great. That'd be very subarashi. But yeah. Anyway, so I think that's mostly it. I think and there's not really much I could cover today because I've already done a heads up already. Go here. I'm already a month in on the memberships here, so I can go ahead and exchange one ticket for one of the main Oshi items there for the first 3 units. I don't know, I got that one also. Sorry to read. What's it? I got these two here. So one of the favorite items for the adult members there. I got 2 of them. That's the second month in. Next month I'll get the free SR from them. Not really too much, but it's something. And over here, the School Connect. Over here with the Squad Connect side, as you can see, the screens are a little bit different, mainly because the with meets have been replaced with wood station, as you can see. So we won't get the stuff updated, I guess, until a little bit later, maybe. And obviously, since this is a Doga Haishin Yote, this is more like a, how to say, I don't know if they're gonna do it like a premiere kind of thing, like a video premiere, like how they do on YouTube. If that's the case, then maybe there's still a sense of real time to it. But in general, I'm expecting this to be like an upload schedule. It's like, what's it? The video's gonna be uploaded at this time, and then you get to watch it, something like that. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's why we don't get the live settings. So yeah, we're starting already with the what's it? Hime Izu karaoke. Yeah, karaoke. Okay, nice. And then after that we have Ginko. Apparently, oh no, who's producing for Ginko-chan this time? Oh no, Meiko-chan actually did like production for Kose for one of her woodmates, didn't she? But yeah, I'm guessing a similar thing for Ginko. But who is it that's producing for Ginko-chan? Kaho, maybe? I don't know. And then maybe Hime. I feel like it's Hime that will do it. Yeah, out of between Kaho and Hime, who's gonna be producing Ginko's wood station? Maybe it is Hime. I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be Hime though, wouldn't it? Anyways. And then we have Izumi solo here, where she reads lines, reads specific quotes and lines and stuff, I guess. And then Hime's ASMR, just waiting for its mid-April. That's cool. Yeah, so for the existing archives, they're still here, so you can go ahead and go back to all the wood meets here and try to get your wood stars. So yeah, quite a lot of them going on. So if you want to catch up on some fan levels, you can go ahead and do that here. Wood station are the videos, so obviously those ones, not a single one has been uploaded yet, so of course you won't see any archives here. There will be music videos, but that'll be for a bit later. We'll wait until the interlude chapters begin, and we might start seeing some music videos. And then for the rankings here, it depends on all the stuff you're doing for the members, and depending on that, you're going to get these item frames here, your profile frames. So, for example, you've gotten enough points on Ceres or something like that, then you get to have Ceres' profile frame. And you get to see this one here. So it's like top 10, top 1000, something like that. So, yeah. if you're an Oshi, I guess, if you're an Oshi of certain character, you want to go ahead and get their frame there, I guess you can do that. So yeah, you can have fun with that. So for example, you're a Psycho Oshi, then you can go ahead and give a bunch of supports, I guess, to Sayaka's videos on Wood Station, then you eventually get this one. So, no, Ginkgo-san has a producer. Has a producer, not Ginkgo is the producer. Ginkgo has a producer producing her Wood Station. It's a little bit different, right? So it's like, again, remember the. Okay, I should just bring it up. 고수의 solo. 고수의出演. Wilson's. There we go. Let me see, where is it? Here we go. This one. Fujishima Megumi produce 配信です. This one. Right, so something like gonna be like this format. So if you gonna see Ginkgo-chan there, I don't know who's gonna be producing for Ginkgo-chan, but it's gonna be pretty interesting. But if we go with the Kozumegu meta, then probably it's gonna be it was a Himegin, I guess. So I guess there's that. But I think that's for the most part what we need to worry about on the School Connect side. Over on the chapter rank, as you can see, it is outside of the first session. Because the first session is first part of that is gonna be on the 10th of April. So that's gonna be after the banners expire. So we're gonna get a new set of cards here and there. Though in terms of the timeline, it's going to be back when it was still during the 103 to 105. So yeah, that'll be that. And of course, we've gone through the features as well as like how the system works. The way that it works on the chapter rank is that it will be based on how much you're active on the game by either logging in, getting new cards, reading stories, playing school show or school stage, and basically all the miscellaneous stuff that you're doing already on Linkura, and those will be accounted towards your chapter rank. So the higher you get on your rank, it goes all the way through SS, you should be able to get more stuff unlocked, essentially. Once you reach SS rank, you're probably gonna get the prize card. I'm not sure what those prize cards usage is, but it seems like it's gonna be something you can use also, maybe on the main gameplay. I believe that's it. Yeah. The graduated versions are ones you haven't showcased in the outfits yet. Probably no. No, because they're not in Hasno, of course they're not gonna show the outfits. Right, they're technically graduated, so they won't have that. Oh yeah, this is the one I made here. A bit messy, I guess. I don't have any good frames for them, but yeah, it's something to work with. And then over here, right. So if you look at the graduates, right? So say for example, Megumi here, you get to see the ranking also. So as you can see here, look at this. So you have this ranking, as you can see, right? My ranking right now is 9606 for some reason. And as you can see, the fan levels here, yeah, pretty intense. Right. Oh my god, Tsutsuri is much lower, Kozu is much lower, mainly because I had to force my way up for Megu because I only got her Heat's demo card. As you can see, even with my current standing here is that, yeah. I'm currently at these places here, so yeah. Kaho, yeah, I'm guessing my Kaho is once even better because I got very high level for her, right? Hime, Ozuzu, Ginkgo. Let's see, like, yeah, if you're really desperate, I guess you could get to level 250 plus with that one. Izumi and Ceres will be a little bit tough though. Damn, they have bias on Ceres. Damn, they a lot more people are rooting for Ceres than Izumi. Those don't know. Okay, that's crazy. Okay, that's fine, I guess. But yeah, so member fan levels where you get your rankings there as well, so you can have fun with that one. And then on to what else? Right, the collection here. So we got to see this one. This is where we're supposed to look at. So Sachi Senpai is Adeline and Motivated New Oshi's there. No, probably a bit earlier. So yeah, I don't have Sachi's cards, so probably that's also one of the reasons. But yeah, maybe that's why. But then as you can see here, for the other members, you get to see each of their different school years, as you can see. So 103, 104. You can even see like for some members their profile updates actually. I got post-graduating here, as you can see, right? Yeah. So more or less you got the same things, right? So yeah, obviously you're not gonna get the post-graduation. They're not in the school. They're not in the school. There's no, you can't really get them on the casual outfits because that wouldn't be a Hasanasara shooter now, would they? Right? So they're listed as alumni, graduates here. So yeah, so that's Kozuya there. And Tsuzuri also is the same thing here. Post-graduation. There's 104, 103. Yeah, you can see like Tsuzuri's expression is a bit more relaxed, I guess, as she progresses on the years, so it's nice. Megutan also 103, 4, and then 105 graduating, as you can see. I don't really change has it. Oh, hold on. Skills. Making lyrics. Okay, she added that after graduation. That's interesting. I can't believe I didn't notice that. Maybe it's because like some of these details you only get to notice like after graduation. But it doesn't seem like for Tsutsuri and Kozuya are gonna be different. Right? Yeah, on chapter 2 you see them graduate as a graduated form maybe. But yeah, for Kao's case, as he realized when Kozuya was graduating, right, is that she gets the new skill here, pouring tea. That's right, she is a professional tea pourer now. Yay. Yeah. Saika hasn't really changed much other than her key visual. Everything else is more or less the same for the profile. So you can see here, twin tail, pigtail, it is. And then we got the hairstyle changing. Also, gets a hairstyle change as well, but we're gonna see that next chapter. And of course, we got Lily here. 105, she also has streaming as her hobbies. I'm surprised that she actually put that as a hobby this late into her run, though. I didn't even realize it. Yeah. And then Ginkgo here, obviously we got the 104, 105, only the visual change. Well, the key visual there, but not much of a great change. Kozuya has changed here. Her skills have turned from, you know, there aren't anything special that she would call as her skill, to finding a person's strengths, right? Because Kozuya is really observant with these kind of things, so in a sense it is nice seeing that as well. It's also like giving her a lot of confidence boost, I'd say. Look at this. So nothing really changed on the profile itself, as you can see. Obviously, key visuals changed a little bit. But yeah, and about Izumi, obviously. We only have the 105, similar with Seras, so it'll be interesting to see what has changed throughout the school year. But, yeah, and of course, we have Seras as well. See, we only got a 105 there. It'll be a little bit of a mystery of what they were back in Mizukawa. But, yeah, I guess there's that. I guess that's it for that side of things. Of course, we've got the comics here, so feel free to update this one and have a look at the stuff they went through. Very wholesome, right? 105. Of course, we've got all the way back on 103 as well. Right? Some of these ones here is like pre-entry too. Like before going into the school, we were focused on Kao's perspective. I was like, oh, studying. But yeah, very messy hair there, Kaho. I see Kaho's really, look at that though. She actually retreated this one. So it's like, yeah, really looking forward to Hasuna Soda at the very beginning. And off they go. So the journey begins, kind of thing. So yeah, quite a lot of young comment there. And then we got stickers, right? We got all these stickers here, obviously. I don't know why I haven't really controlled these. But I haven't really stuck any of these, have I? I don't even have such simple. Yeah. Wait, wait, hold on a second. What do you mean I haven't limb breaking the Daisankaku? Huh? The what? Taiho Kanyo? What do I mean by that? I thought I already have it done. Oh well. Yeah, I got these special ones here, as you can see, the Mirapa ones. It's usually the Mirapa ones or collabs that over here. And if you buy the CDs and stuff, you get to have their stickers as well. I got quite a lot of the more 104 ones, I guess, or 104, 105 ones. They're all over here. Nice. Yeah, we got this side as well. I don't know about the star level though. I'm gonna check that one out. Yes, very nice. Yeah, I think that's most of the stuff. Is it? Oh. Let me go check that Koze, or rather the Daisankaku thing. What do you mean I haven't finished limit breaking them? Huh? Hold on. Zane. Where is it? It's over. Where is it? Huh? Yeah. Wait, what do you mean I haven't finished? Is it because I need to max limit break them? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I need to max limit break this one in order to get the results. Maybe. Got an extra sticker. That is fine. Maybe the Outouch's one and only card during 1 and 3 interlude, just my prediction. I don't know. I don't know because Sachi isn't an idol anymore, right? Because technically she left the club already at 103. By the time it's 103. She's already left, actually, even earlier than that. It's actually at the end of term 102, Sachi left the squad club so that she can be the student council president, so that way she can fight on her own way to keep the squad club, leaving the Great Triangle alone. Megumi decides to back out at that time because she injured herself and she didn't want to stop Koze from pursuing her dream of winning Love Life. So yeah, that's where things really start to fall apart, right? It's just like when Kao was there, it's like it sounds like it's all in shambles, right? That's the kind of scene that we end up with. So as to how that built up is actually what I'm interested in. That also brings me to the point as to why I want to see a term 102 anime instead of 103, 104, 105 anime, right? And of course, yeah, there's a lot of content to cover with chapter 1 itself. I feel like the prologue would be very good to have because there's a lot of things there to really explain what that fallout came to be and how the 103s eventually contributed to, the Sanenka contributed to them actually reconciling this stuff and really growing the squad of club, right? Because Sachi Senpai was actually betting on the Sanenka to actually pull it off. She didn't even know that the Sanenka would join him, right? Because like, I could only hope that the Kohais that join in will be enough to save the trio that Sachi couldn't. So yeah, I want to see Sachi's perspective of things. Let's just say that's something I want to get. But yeah, that's pretty much all the updates I guess we need to wait for. The next one's gonna be on the 10th of April. Of course, we get to see the wood stations as I said before. So of course we got the karaoke. Because we love it, right? We really love our karaoke sessions. And yeah, that's gonna be on the 6th, next Monday. So other than the wood stations here and there, the next one we need to worry about is gonna be the update on the 10th. Because on the 10th of April, that's where the first chapter comes in and we start to level up all this stuff there. So maybe that's where we get our leveling, maybe. Yeah. It's actually surprising some people actually managed to reach level 250 something. I can understand the initial 6 members, but for for maybe Ginko-chan or something like that, that's crazy. Someone actually managed to reach level 250 something. But yeah. Anyways, yeah, that's gonna be a very short session for Linkura today because there isn't really much. I've already done the great quest already, right? There's no Grand Prix for me to suffer in either. There's no great challenge for me to suffer in either. And yeah, this one is it. Yeah. You could just abort this one. I'm gonna abort this one. Yeah, because I already finished this one. I got all the stars ready, so there's no point for me to do this one. Yeah. If you haven't yet, go ahead and clear out your great quests right now, so that way you get all the rewards. When you max out the graduation one, you should be able to get 10 gacha tickets. You can use them everywhere, so it will be very useful if you want to get a 10 pull something. So, yeah, very good to catch up on this one. You get Dungeon Siska, rewards, training material. Very good to have. Wonder if LGP will remain the same until we get EU songs for 105 BGB effects? Probably. Probably. It's like, because they did say like there were some stuff that weren't able to be covered in real time, right? So there may be chances where we get to see maybe the background of Zanyo being created! Tadama! I want to see the story behind Zanyo being made. Is it actually cool since it that made the lyrics for that? Makes you wonder. I want to see background of Zanyo. But yeah, one thing also, right, because Saiko also mentioned that Parallel Dancer was actually the first song she took part of the lyric creation. And that was revealed like nearly towards the end of her 3 years too. It's like she's closing graduation on one of her last wood meets. She's like, oh, I actually contributed to the lyrics of Parallel Dancer, right? So yeah, dang. So it's like there's quite a lot of that like song lore that we're missing. So we'll get to see how that goes. Penyoku no Tribaga. Could be. It could be possible to see like some of those music videos too. That's why I had this interlude, right? We got like 8 months of that, so yeah, we'll get to see that. But yeah, again, you can use this 8 months of time to go through all the stuff they haven't completed, and I would really hope that they do something with the challenge difficulty here because it's just sitting there. It's just sitting there, not active at all. The friend feature has only been working since like Star and Bloom, so I really hope that they use this chance to work on the diverse features of Linkura. Because, you know, the way that they're promoting it's kind of like a bit of a social app also, not just like a whole like gacha system only, but entirely you want to run on Linkura. So it'll be nice to see that being expanded on. Henyaku's too cool to not have a full move MV. Fair, I suppose, yeah. And some of those music videos would be nice to have, that's for sure. Would like to see those ones. Yeah, you can use this time to go ahead and maybe grind over here on Dream Live. If you're missing like some of the limit breaks there, you can work on that as well. I don't have Kozu and Tsuturi, so I'm hoping that with the interlude here, I could probably compensate for that and try to get a bit more. I can work on that one. It'll be nice to have. But yeah, hopefully this would be a great opportunity for this season here for us to catch up on all the cards that we missed out on. Because if you remember, I came in Linkura like just before Term 104 started. So I technically would have missed like all the early cards that I would have gotten. Like say Deepness Kozue, Deepness Tsuzuri, something like that. I wouldn't have those cards, right? But then if the Dream Interlude can allow us to get those cards instead, get those cards even though like they're pretty out of the meta, it would be nice because I want to complete the collection, right? It's like, that's probably one of the regrets is like I didn't play Linkura soon enough. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. But yeah, with that said, I think there aren't anything else. I said that like multiple times at this point, but I really need to like figure out like what am I missing, right? That's everything, right? Yeah, I think that's everything. Okay, good. Right, so yeah, let's just hope that next week we're gonna get like a better view on like what the new update's gonna look like, right? With the chapter ranks and stuff. And I'm gonna start pumping up those levels there. The gacha pulls, I'll be leaving that to just before the deadline, so that way I can get all I can maximize my stuff and see if I need to, dump in more Seska into this one. We'll see. I want to get one of those, okay? I want to get some of these. Okay, it's not my fault that the screen is focusing on Kozue's style first before Kozue herself. Don't blame me. Blame the one who set this card. But yeah. Anyway, so with that said, we're gonna move on to another school idol instead. But this time it's Resleriana. So yeah, Resleriana side, we also have this Resleri Academy, and now we have like a bunch of what is it? We got a group of idols there. Apparently QT Animals is their name. Yeah. And apparently the gimmick of it is that all 3 members have animal ears on them. So I don't know if you're into that, but yeah, if you're into that, you're into that, I guess. Anyways, there's a showcase of the LRs here before we move on. Alright, Resleriana now. Resleriana. Okay. Right. Resleriana. Put them up there. Drona. Yep. I think this should be good right here. Okay. Okay. I don't think there's any new codes for me to deal with, right? I think, yeah. Alright, so behold. Look at that. Look at that, we're a complete idol session right now. Very nice. Oh no, I need this one. Yeah, look at that. What are you talking about? It's usually this song whenever it comes to Academy, right? Yeah. That's Liana Academy. Alright, so let's go ahead and check the new updates over here. I say new updates, but I'm probably a week or 2 behind already. Oh man. How have I not managed to cover Kimono already? That's surprising. How did that happen? As you can see, yeah, Johanna is on keyboards. And yeah, she has hamster ears now. Wow. Well, if you really miss it, then you could just not update your game and then it'll just play it. So there's that option. I think this side I don't have any codes, right? Yep, no codes. Tascata. Aha! Too late. You're not stealing my code. Oh! Hello. I just got one yesterday, actually. I got one of these yesterday. Yesterday's one was like the treasure, but then the golden puni was like behind it. And yeah, rip in peace. I got that. Isa na. Nice, ne? Ooh. Ouch. Oof. Yeah, she just probably stuck to her barrel or something. That's cool, I guess. Oh, the last one! Nice. Okay. Man, I was wondering where that's gonna come out. Finally. At least yesterday I got the golden puni version. So I can see more paid star gems for the costume gacha. Up to you just want to pull that one. Some of these packs here, you want to go get that? You can have them as well. I'm gonna go quickly get these ones too. So, this one, Coneria, not really. Kujan we're not doing Verona, sheesh. That's good. Sports, change, yeah, not much. Okay, good. Alright, let's head to the gacha now and review the new cards. New playables. 3 stars here. So, of course, you got this free pull here also. So, they have upgraded this to a 10 pull for free. So, don't forget to pull this one. I missed one day, but I did manage to get something really great out of it. And as to what I meant, you can go ahead and check out the post I did on Twitter. The tweet I did several days ago. But yeah, we're gonna just let this roll. I don't think it's gonna pull out any like what's it, gold or rainbow stuff because there's no pickup here. Since there's no pickup, that animation is not gonna happen. So this is the best we can get. Just white sparkles. So let's have a look. What do we have here? I could technically skip the whole thing, and maybe it's just a bit... Never mind. Another limit break for Rutger, I guess. That's cool. To be fair, I'm guessing Rutger is an OPS type, right? So yeah, I guess he really made it no PS because he just popped in as the first result. That's cool. Ara. Okay, fine. Rutger. Okay, we're skipping. No one else? Yep, no one else. Okay, yeah, okay, cool. Alright, so just like that, right? So it's like, if you miss a 10 pull, you might lose your 3-star or something like that. I didn't know. There's also this free pool, actually. This is very sneaky, too, because there's Verona over here with her 6-star unlock. This is where you get the free pool, apparently. A single free pool. If it's not a double link, honestly, I'm not gonna bet on it. I'm just gonna... Oh, that's a flop. Oh, it's technically Rorona. It's technically Rorona. Oh, damn it. Right, so this is that. Okay, so let's go ahead and then look at the new banners here we have. So we have Cutie Animal for Kimon. So Kimon's a little bit different here because even though she's a bolt attacker, she's actually works a little bit differently from her default, which is back at Kaon, right? Kaon's one's a bit different because that's solo target, a single target, but for the case of this Kimon here, she does have a group target attack here, so let's have a look. Cutie Fox, wow, surprising. Bolt attacker, has the Resleriana Academy, Archipelago tag, Kaon, you still have the Kaon tag, so it's nice. Majime, serious, very serious with rifles. Leader skill. For all bolt characters, the magic attack will increase by 50%. Pretty straightforward with this buff here, no bias. And for her skills here, her burst is going to be group target. Everything else is single target, so let's have a look. Skill 1. Before attacking, apply to target bolt resistance minus 15% for 3 attacks received, and after attacking, apply to self, skill damage was 20% up to 40%. 2 times activation should max this out. It's an early debuff, I guess. Maybe you want to pile it up a little bit more, but note that this is a limiting function here. You only have 3 moves, whereas the skill 2 version here, this one's going to be a permanent effect for the resistance shredding. So, yeah, I should probably use a bit of Genshin turns here. Should be fine. Skill 2. Before attacking, reduce bolt resistance by 25%, capped at 50%. There is no limit to this one, as to like the turn limit. And then after attacking, apply the self damage plus 70% when attacking weakness, and magic attack plus 60% for 3 rounds. So it's also a self-amplifier in terms of the damage as well. So you're shredding some resistance and you also give yourself a bit of a damage boost. So preferably you want to get the skill 2 up first before burst, so that way you get some of the extra effects in. And onto the burst attack, this one's going to be a group target here. Before attacking, apply to targets bolt resistance minus 40% for 2 attacks received. And after attacking, apply to self skill damage plus 100%, magic attack plus 100% for 2 actions. Preferably you want to run this in quick succession. So if you're able to run 2 of these at once, then you'll be able to amplify the effects to its maximum. So I would recommend having this stocked. And you'll see you actually get a stock of 2. So first ability, causes her burst skill to be gaugified, and she can store up to 3 stocks of her burst. Whenever she receives an HP recovery, she'll restore 10% of her burst gauge. When attacking a weakness, restore 15% of her burst gauge. When defeating an opponent with her skill, increases her burst gauge by 100%. So this basically means that whenever you're healing, whenever you're attacking a weakness, so whenever the target's weak against bolt, or whenever you take down an opponent, you always get the burst gauge recovery. So pretty good to have that. So Now to the second ability here. Depending on the number of Resleriana Academy members on your tags, increase the base magic attack from 100 to 400. So this is including Kimon herself. So on her own, she'd already get 100 extra magic attack. But if you have 3 more members, then you'll get up to 400. So that's where you get that one. And then for the burst gauge, if you have your burst gauge at 200% or above, and you activate a burst skill, you'll spend an additional 100% burst gauge, and you'll get an additional attack towards the lowest HP opponent that is currently lowest HP. This extra attack will happen. So this extra attack will be a single target, and this has a crit rate 100%, crit damage was 50%. After attacking, apply the self-skill damage was 150% for 3 actions. And depending on the number of Resleriana Academy members, you'll get herself an additional base magic attack plus 100 to 300. This will be permanent at up to 300. So this will increase with up to 3 members here, and this will not consume any effect turns, and you will not cause any additional effects to happen with this one. What this means is that if you've been storing your gauge pretty often, you'll be able to store an additional gauge, so that way you can also have an extra pinpoint attack towards the weakest opponent and maybe take that opponent down first. That's something to look forward to there. And on to the board ability here, board ability, you'll get the crit damage plus 30%. Support ability, this is for the dimensional paths. If for Resleriana members, their break damage will increase by 25%. That's straightforward there. So again, you actually have like 3 charges with this one. So meaning actually, if you got your burst gauge up to 200%, or even when you reach 300%, is that what you can do is activate her burst once, and then after that, after activating that burst, you'll be able to have that pinpoint target. And that pinpoint target, if it defeats the opponent that's pinpointing towards, you're going to get rebated that 100% also. So in a sense, it's actually free real estate if you can defeat one of the opponents on your burst run. So very good to have, I'd say. And then for the gifts here, the node is yellow to green to yellow, and we got a follow-up attack strengthen. So broken opponents will take more damage essentially. 66 to 54% extra damage. Critical finish. Increase crit rates for the ones affected by the buff. And we got this one here, which should be pretty useful. For bold attributes, your crit damage will increase by 8 to 80%. So if you already have a high crit rate, you can up your crit damage with this, and that'll be pretty good. So Timon will be good at that essence there to buff those effects. So yeah, that's Kimon, and this is her corresponding memorial. Very nice. And let's have a look here. For bolt attackers, their burst attack or burst skill damage will be increased by 120%. If they are serious, they also get an additional magic attack for 30%. This means that even her OG playables also benefiting from this as well. So even if you don't get the Academy one, this should be able to be useful, right? So it should be very effective as well. So good to have there. Yeah, but I think it will be more effective for her Resleriana Academy one because this is burst damage plus 120%, which is much better for burst group targets than single targets, if you ask me. But yeah, have a look. Have a look at her burst here. I must let her run a full sequence first before we do the 10 pull. I'll try to consider if I want to do another extra 10 pulls here and there first. A bit later. But yeah. Hi, kawaii. Look at that. Oi, arigato! Boom! And then we got her burst here. So yeah, there we go. That's the one there. Let's try to do a 10 pull. I have enough for another 20 pulls, so I could do a pity, so I'll be fine. I'll be fine, even if this one flops. How's it? You never know, maybe there could be a random switch here there, right? You never know. You never let your guard down. Oh, yeah, probably not a good one though. I haven't seen any streaks there. Are they gonna give me Memoria? Memoria would be nice to have. I think I have a contributing factor as the one my RNG is not that good today. Okay, it is a bit good because I did get that solo YOLO and I got the UR. But was it late at night after the Left 4 Dead 2 session, right? I did my Deluxe 3v dailies. I got all the 3 trending SSR swimsuits there. That's right. Yeah. Tsukushi, Megu, and who else? Honoka. I got all 3 of their unique swimsuits, the trending swimsuits. So yeah, there's that one. I guess maybe that's why my luck's not that good now, but you know. Oh, like my luck to be on Linkura. Onegaishimasu. Anyway, so yeah, for Johanna here, she is a bolt supporter. Probably would be nice to have a replacement now for Innocent Dreamer. I will say Innocent Dreamer is not really packing the punch as much anymore. We got Parmas and Cooperation, Resleri Academy, and Odempa. We've got our Odempa members here. I technically collected most of the Johanna members already, so even Karasu, so it's it would be nice if we completed. But yeah, let's have a look. Leader skill. For all allies, for every academy member, you'll get 20% of skill damage and crit damage. So if you have a team full of Resleri Academy members, you're gonna get 100% skill damage and crit damage. So very good to have if you're stacking those. Onto the skills here. This is going to be a single target for skill 1, and the rest these are group targets. So as you can see, it's a lot of emphasis on the recovery side of things, but let's have a look. Skill 1. After attacking, apply to all allies, magic attack and a plus 15%, and skill damage plus 15% for 3 turns. Probably not that good to have because this is like a temporary effect rather than a permanent one. Skill 2. Restore 15% HP for all allies. Then to all allies, give them crit damage plus 60% for 2 actions. For bolt allies, give them magical attack plus 60% for 2 actions. And then for all Resleriana allies, give them magic attack plus 50% for 100% cap. So the last one there is a permanent boost. So if you have Resleriana members, this will be a perfect way to amplify everyone. But it's even better if you're doing the Cutie Animal Trio. And then for the burst skill here, this restores 30% HP for all allies, gives all allies crit damage plus 100% for 2 actions, and to all bolt allies or the Resleriana Academy allies, give them magic attack plus 100% for 2 actions. Yeah, a lot of boosting there. So this is good if you have other Resleriana Academy members. If you don't have the Academy members, then Johanna is not really worth for you, so do be careful there. And then we have the abilities here. First one, causes her gauge to be causes her burst to be a gauge. And can stock up to 4 burst charges. Then let's have a look here. This causes all Resleriana allies to have their burst skill be a gauge, and they can all stock up to 2 charges at least. So meaning, if you remember all the previous members, like say even like Resna, all the way back at the beginning, right? Or Claudia, let's just say, right? For those members, their burst skills aren't gauges, right? Johanna makes it so that they are their bursts are gaugeable. So that means you're able to stock up more burst skills. That means you don't need to whenever you reach a burst tile, you have to use your burst. You go ahead and stock it 1 more time. So it's good to have actually if you have less flexible damaging members. Because nowadays a lot of the new members have their burst and a gauge. So it's good to see that one there as a compensation. Other than herself, if someone else on the party uses a burst skill, restores Johanna's own burst gauge by 20%. Whenever she activates her skill, for all Bolt Attribute or Resleri Academy members, they will get their burst gauge charged by 15%. So she also has like a passive charge for everyone, so it's good to see that one actually. And then on the second ability here, depending on the number of Resleriana members, or rather the Academy members, for the Bolt Attribute members and Resleriana members, the Academy members, their burst gauge increase amount will be increased by 30 to 50%. So this will be scaled from 1 to 5 people. So if it's Johanna only, then she'll increase it by 30%. If it's like, say 3 members, you're gonna get 40%. If you have all 5 members, then you get 50%. So you get to charge a little bit faster with the burst skills, essentially. A bit faster. It depends on the use cases. And onto the board abilities here, you'll get your all allies skill damage to increase by 20%. And then for the support abilities, for for the Academy members, the crit damage will increase by 25%. Now this is pretty strong, actually. This is pretty strong if you have Academy main strategy or formation. Good to see that one. Now onto the gifts here, the node color is blue to red, and we got a single recovery bonus. We got a magic defense blessing and a bolt crit rate increase. So for bolt attribute, you get the crit rate increase by 5 to 50%. So yeah, pretty useful to have, I should say. And then onto the Memoria. Let's have a look here. How are you? If the equipper is a bolt supporter, give all allies burst skill damage plus 45%. If they are Odempa also, they will also give all allies magical attack plus 25%. So if you ask me, it's actually pretty strong buff, I would submit. But yeah. Anyways, let's have a look here at the showcase here before we do our pull. So let's start here again. Ara. I feel like I saw a little bit of Serizawa Yui there for a second. Her voice actress, people wondering. Oh, she also does that wink or backflip again. Okay, nice. Jajan. Okay, yeah, cool. Alright, let's do a temple over. Wink. Okay, only one wink. There is a chance for this to flip to a battery. Dodai. Dekiru no kai? Dekiru? Dekinai? Okay, no flips at all. Great. No flips given. Great. Maybe because my luck last time was better. Maybe that's why. It's compensating. It's compensating for my else luck, wasn't it? Yeah. But in general, wasn't my luck like just not good on the academy? Yeah, I guess that's why. Oh, okay, we got the Memoria for wrestling. That's cool. Okay, it's not all terrible. Then again, my luck on my previous ones were much terrible than Resleriana. Maybe that's why. Anyways, I'm gonna go pull over here with and try to save a Kimon again. Usually it's the attackers that I want. Oh, that's not good at all. Not a single wink. Not a single wink. How are you gonna manage gold if you can't do— Oh, never mind! You instantly jinxed me. Okay. Alabichan, let's go! I was gonna say my luck was gonna be gone. どうしたの? 虹色来るかな? 来ない。まあ、それはいいよ。もう。Alright. Alright, Vayne, okay, Claudia. Okay, let's see.
忍者系アイドルとは拙者のこと。元気に派手に見せまする。
Well, I mean, I'll be damned, okay.
いけまする。拙者の忍術お見せしましょう。
I think she's using a bit of omnibus there, right? Hi, Kawaii. Oh. Hi, kawaii. Great. I don't know if Johanna's gonna pop in though. We'll see.
もしかして私の出番？ついに来たね。私の時代が。
Wait, what?
私の本気見せてあげる。
Okay, this Shadi is like a little bit older, I guess.
やったね。
Charlotte, if you're wondering. Yeah. She's also Charlotte, right? Charlotte. But yeah. Okay. Ooh. Guess I'm getting back some of the stuff I missed out on. Speaking of stuff I missed out on, actually, I'm gonna do another 20 pulls. Actually, hold on, screw it. Johanna, onegaishimasu. Onegaishimasu. Alright, let's see if we do this one. Because even with this one here, I could do like one pity, right? I got one pity. Alright, with this one, I definitely have enough for one pity, so I could probably choose Johanna later on. Oh no, it's not gold already. Yeah, it goes to luck. Oof. Let's be honest, how would I be that lucky, right? Like asking for a bit too much. Oh, I'm getting her SSR memorial, I think. I'm probably getting a memorial. That would be nice. Yeah, fine, we'll skip it. Oh, never mind. That's what I should. Get on another 10 pull. I missed out on Tiny, didn't I? So, well, whatever. Okay, we'll do. Why not? It's Johanna we're talking about. Might as well. Might as well. Nice one. Wink. Okay. You gotta start with this unrequited look kind of thing. Or unrequited wink. Yamana? So you know what Yamana? That is standard. Okay, fine. I could always pity Johanna a little bit later on. Yeah, because I have enough medals for it. I should be fine. Maybe. So come ooh, whoa there, hello. That's her SSR, right? Yeah, that's her SSR. It should pop up even if I press skip. There we go. Ooh. Oh, heso tasukaru. Right, there we go. Okay, that's her SSR right there. Proper flip. Okay, so that's settled, I guess. Yeah, that's it. So over on the character side, actually, there is something I'm missing out on, and one of it is the side over here, which is Lira. So I got her from the 10 pool. I got her from the free 10 pool, and yeah, would you believe it? She is my first win defender. Yeah, this archetype of character is so rare. There's only 2 existing. It's either the Winter Totori or this Lira here. So if you don't have either of those 2, you're cooked. You're cooked in terms of defenses. So yeah, you kind of really want to try to get one of these 2 here, so that way you can have some defense working out for you. In my case, Lyra is doing just fine, so I guess I won't keep complaining that. Apparently it says that I can level up someone. Ooh, is it? Oh, okay. I want to notice more. Maybe some of these lower tier characters could have like a story opening. That would be nice. Say. Shut up. Oh, great. Okay, so how about that's out of the way? We can go ahead and read this. No, let's do dailies and then story. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget my dailies again, and it's gonna take me a lot longer to do the grind. After that, I think I'll do the Atelier canon material quests. This one could really need progress. Don't worry, he will be praised by Nisama. He will be fine. We've got some graded stakes going on pretty soon. There's like only 2 though today. Because tomorrow's Osaka High. I am rooting for Quadano. I don't know. 頼む買って。Right, is it because Black Olympia was racing today? Maybe that's why. And I haven't really been watching at the brackets today. Oh, here we go. Oh, nice. So that's why. Okay. Because Black Olympia managed to win today's race. Oh. Black Olympia が好位から抜け出し2連勝。おお。いや、
ちょっとは強くなってるの？
アゼリア賞か。アゼリア賞。Wow, okay. アゼリア賞。Heard that, Tim? Atelier. Is that an Aqua reference? Is that a Minecraft reference? Just like yesterday's Steel Ball run. Is that a JoJo's reference? Well, that was me, but yeah. Okay. Have a look here. Henshin Q race だっけ? Oh yeah, it is. The one win class. That makes sense. It's kind of annoying though. It's like if you've won your debut race and then if you lost out on your debut race, you're forced to go in these like Mishori-sen, and then you got a 1-win class, 2-win class, 3-win class. It gets pretty annoying, right? So it's like ideally you want to have your force win your debut race so that way you don't go through these extra races in the middle. It gets a little bit annoying, right? Anyway, that's fine, I guess. Oh yeah, didn't Yuchi win a race earlier today? I think he did. Where is it? Remember, Yuchi flops on 1800. Oh right, because it's outside course, isn't it? Yeah, that's why he flopped. Second race also flopped with American Sakura. American Sakura to Dare. Oh no. Third race. Nothing. Okay. Fourth race. Yuchi isn't there. Fifth race. Ooh, fifth race Yuchi won. Nice. This one's the outside course apparently though. I guess a bit of a break gives him a bit of motivation. Sixth race, nothing. Seventh race, second. Came in second. A neck behind. I wouldn't say that's bad then if that's the case. 8th race, Yuchi flops. なんでやねん. And 9th race, Atelier show. Yuchi's not there. Where's the table? Table flopped. Table flopped in 10th race. なんで? Oh, dirt, right. Dirt race. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Dirt races Yuchi don't really do too well, does he? I don't really hear him perform in dirt. But yeah, let me open up a Zukan here real quick, and let's go ahead and review the stuff. As you can see, ooh, complete collection. You get more stuff. Beautiful, I know. Yeah, I want to do the daily synthesis. So this one here, I went ahead and did a bit of grinding on the wind tower since I got Lira, and then I was able to reach level 33. So now I'm currently on the blank where I need to synthesize a bunch of this one to get enough items to win that stage. Otherwise, I don't really need it. I guess I'll do this one, right? The fire attribute one, maybe. Physical damage. Yeah, I guess I'll go for this one. Why not? Oh, no, there's no rentals. I need rental. I need a recipe that needs rental. Again, I need a recipe that needs rental. I think it's like these kind of buff kind of stuff is like they don't really need me to get the rental because I got a lot of the good ones already. Oh, there it is. Hello. crit rate plus 25%. I don't really need crit rate, do I? Yeah, that's the thing. It's like there are some of these recipes that I don't really need because I already have a lot of this good stats already. I guess this one maybe. So how do I start this one? 25%. It's not much. That's honest work. There's 60%. I don't really need that one, do I? Yeah, not really. I guess I'll go for the weapons instead. There's some new weapons called my... Nope. I don't know. I got that one. I got this one. Maybe this one. Fine. I barely have anything I need rental in. Oh man. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, so let's go ahead and read the story now. Ooh. Is it fully voiced? I think it should be. Dream. Dream. Dream, dream. A dream that has everyone have fun. A dream to become the world's best idol. A dream to find one up on yourself. That's the colorful stage. As us idols look at the dreams and show these dreams to the audience. Good luck, everyone! With your song and dance, charm the audience. Now then, let's go now. A great showdown of the lifetime. We just dare do it as usual. That's because I'm always perfect after all. Let's get the show started. Oh! We are our... Life is beginning! Woo! Okay, yeah, so that's the introduction there, and I studied Becky, the beloved visitor. Alright, let's have a look here. As we go back in time a little bit. This is... that looks great. We just need to mix this quite well, and... for self-introduction again. The first year in the alchemy class. Yeah. Well done! Craft! Mimi-chan, senpais! Have a look! Okay. Oh yeah, they weren't here. It's my usual habits. Oh yeah, winter break, right, this is the setting, right? As the end of the year is starting, the Lanterna Academy has reached its winter break. Mimi-chan and the senpais, also the students, are using this opportunity to return back to their own towns or capital. And there's no any supplementary lessons either. I was thinking of like visiting my relatives back at my own place, but do the same sequence at the same time, yet more cautiously, and slowly mix the cauldron. But more than that, I want to improve my alchemy skills. And so, that's why I stayed alone back in the academy. Having said that, Sabishino? Do you think I can freely use that alchemy room like this? In winter break, there's no way I'm missing this opportunity. I shall do my best to protect this place until everyone's back from the winter break. Yeah. Yes, who's it there? Who's it in there? Oh, I found you. Hey? I came to hang out. Who is this? I wanted to see you. That's the too. I get enough to Osana Najimis. It's been a long time. I really wanted to see you. Izana Kokoshika, her childhood friend, a hammer-loving beast girl. In order to meet Resna, she came over to the capital. It's over half a year,
そうだ
huh?
よ。
That's
夏
right.
休みとか冬休みは帰ってくるかなって
I
思っ
thought you were
た
gonna
の
come
に
back on summer or winter
帰ってきてくれ
break,
な
but
い
you
んだ
never
も
come
ん。
back at all.
ずっと会えなくて寂しかったから
I felt
私から
lonely
会い
without
に来ちゃった。
I felt quite lonely without you around, so I came to see you.
私もイザナちゃんに会いたかった
I wanted to see you too, Hazel.
突然会いに来ちゃったけど
Came
今日
all
は
of a sudden, but
私と一緒に過ごしてくれる？
were you able to spend time with me today?
イザナちゃんはオートに来るの
It's the first time
初
you're
め
in
て
the
だよね。
capital, right, Isana-chan?
案内するよ。
I'll show you around.
はーい、ありがとうレスナちゃん。
Thank you. Very straightforward there, right? Gotta show around the
そ
capital.
れにして
Having
も
said that,
オートって本当に人が多いんだ
there's a lot
ね。
of people here in the capital.
私たちの村とは違うって
Completely
ハン
different.
マーも驚いてるよ。
So different from our village
私も
that my hammer
初めて
surprised.
来た時は驚いたし戸惑ったよ。
That's really held
不
me
良っ
back
ぽ
with
い
all
方に
the
ぶつかっちゃっ
surprise
た
with
り
all
もし
this.
て。
There's a lot of like indecent
大丈
people
夫だっ
around
た？
here.
ハンマーする？
Are you alright? Should I hammer them?
大丈
No,
夫だ
no,
よ。
I'm fine.
見た目で怖いなって思っ
I
ちゃっ
thought
た
their
けど、
appearance looked so
優
scary,
しい
but
先輩だったから。
it was a kind
ソフィー
senpai.
先輩という方で、同じ錬
Her name
金
was
術家の
Sophie
生徒
senpai.
としていろいろお世話になってるんだ。
And she's also part of the alchemy
錬金術家って
class.
何
And
するの？
yeah.
生徒
What are
み
you
んな
doing
で
there in
錬
alchemy
金釜を
class?
使って混ぜたりこね
Were
た
you
り
using that one?
調合実習はもちろん
Of course,
その
you're
完
doing
成
the
度を競った
synthesis,
り
but
調合品使用可能なバトル
compete
ロイヤル
on
とかもしたよ。
refinedness
バト
of
ルロ
it,
イヤル？
like a
も
battle
しかして
royale.
錬金術って武術とか剣術の仲間だったりした？
I don't know if alchemy is like friends of martial arts or something like that.
他の学校の生徒さんとの交流も
Or
あっ
have
たり
communication with other
文
school
化祭の
students
力が
also.
入っていてとっても楽しかったんだ。
We put our effort into
い
the
ろいろあったん
culture
だ
festival
ね。
and a whole bunch of fun.
いいなあ、すっごく楽しそう。
So it sounds fun.
イザナちゃんは最近ど
How are you recently,
う？あ、
Isana?
確か
Normal, I
普通
guess.
かな。勉強して
I study a
ハンマー
bit,
して
use hammer,
お家のお手
I
伝い
help
して
out back at my place.
変わり映えのない日常って感じ。
Kind of the usual
特別な
things
お祭
happening.
りとか大きな事件とかもない
There
から
aren't any massive
村
festivals
は
or
相変わら
incidents
ずで
happening.
ちょっと退屈かな。
It's a little bit boring, you know, as our village stays the same more or
で
less.
も平和なのが一番だと思う
I
よ。
think peace is so great.
平和が一番だ
Peace
よ
is
ね。
best, right? Yeah.
でも
Uh,
何か面白いこ
I
と
wonder
起
if
きな
something
いか
interesting
な。
would happen.
ちょっと
Hold it.
そこのあ
You,
なた。
you over there?
私？
Me?
え
Hey,
え、あなたですわ。
you indeed.
可愛い耳のあな
The
た。
one with the cute ears.
私のもとへいらっしゃいな。
I'd like you to come
光り
to
輝
under
くス
me.
ターの座があなたを
As
待っ
the
ています
dazzling
わ。
star, the seat of stars is awaiting you. Wow, got scouted. Got scouted out of nowhere. Oh.
ひざなちゃん、
It's your turn.
この人す
This
っごい
person's
怪しい
really,
よ。
really
ついていっ
strange.
ちゃダメな人だよ。
You should tail her, follow her.
うん、
Hmm.
ハンマーも怪しいって言
Even
って
my
る。
hammers are tingling.
でも、
But
なんだか面白
sounds
そうだ
very
から
interesting,
話だけで
so
も聞いてみよ
I'll
う
just hear
よ。
her out at the very least.
とりあ
Just
えず
fine with the
話しかけた
talking,
よ。
okay?
怪しかったら
She's
すぐ
pretty
逃げ
weird.
よ
If
うね。
there's something suspicious, just run away.
わかった。
Okay.
こんにちは。
Hello there.
お
Can
名
I
前
hear your
聞
name?
いてもいいですか？
What's your name?
こんにちは。
Hello there.
ええ、
Yeah,
も
of
ちろんです
course.
わ。信頼関係を構
To
築
build
するため
trust,
に
one must
自己紹介は
introduce
欠かせませんもの。
themselves. Of course.
改めて、
Now, my name is Lara Truckle.
ラ
Lara
ラプロダクションの
Productions
社長をしていますわ。
President. The CEO. The talent agency Lala Productions CEO.
ララプロダクション？
Lala
レス
Production.
ナちゃん
Lala,
知ってる？
You know about this?
聞いたことあ
I
る
think
よ。
I've heard about it.
ちょっ
Let
と
me
調
have
べ
a
て
look
みようか。
about it.
と芸能事務所
A talent
国
agency.
民的歌手のディオーナや人気
As
芸
the
人のミーケをはじめ
As the famous
Cosmo
comedian
Cosmo
Mike and the
Sozoku.
singing diva Diona.
あ
Oh,
ディオーナ
Diona and Mike. I know about them.
そこの社長さんなの？
So so you're the CEO of
え
them?
知っていてくれたようで
ええ
何よりです
I'm
わ。
glad that you're aware of who I am.
あなたに声をかけたのも
And that was also, I called out towards you because of that role. I shouldn't recently. I'm planning to debut an idol group with animal ears on them. Idol. I was looking for new members for that, and I looked, and I had my eyes upon you. Tata! And as if a spark of inspiration came into my nerves. It's the, you could call it the Shacho's instinct. I have all the other members in the unit. We'll be helping you with the lessons before debut. If you have adventures, would you like to visit our lesson venue for a time being? You'll be able to grasp the mood on how things are there. Isa-chan, what are you gonna do? It looks like it's a real Sacho here. I don't think it's a lie here. It sounds pretty interesting, so I'll have a look at it. Let's, I wanna go have a look at the lessons. Wow! Alright, let's have a look now. Head over to Lara Productions. Hi, I'm, Lara-san. This is the Lanterna Academy, though. Indeed. During winter break, they have, what's it? Alumni privileges? Okay, I'd like to prepare a proper studio for this, but this is my first time producing for an idol group as well. If our productions have succeeded in this idol activities, we'll have our own dedicated studio for this. Now then, let's head to the classrooms. The future stars await you. Lara Dakeni. Ooh. I have returned. You too? How are your lessons doing? Shacho, welcome back. Who are those two behind you? I'll introduce you. These are Isna and Resna who have called out on the streets. After this, they'll be viewing your lessons. You two should introduce yourselves to them. Since we're at it, you could try out your catch copies, your tag phrases. I'll step with your hearts. The fox Kimon Yoshinari だって。しっかり者。Kawaii! I will definitely be the number one. The hamster Yohane. I ain't a rat. I ain't a rat. Yoroshiku. You're so cute. Kimon and Yohana, right? Oh. Let's restart the lessons now. Show them the greatness of you two. Run. Right. Let's strike pose. Hot. Nin. Ha! Amazing! That's so amazing! What exactly was that just now? Ninjutsu. Kimon can use ninjutsu. And these are stuff we could do a bunch of cool things after all. You're really cool out there too, Yohana-chan. The dance is singing. So amazing I can't put it into words. But, well, this is natural. Idols are so amazing! Whenever I see them, I feel like my heart's racing. It's giving me full of energy. How is it, you two? How are their performances, you two? They're both so cool. Idols are really amazing. Risa-chan looks like she's really having fun with them. Nara. I wonder if I could do it too. That face of yours. Looks like I really have the eye for this. Huh? The feelings you have within your heart. That is important towards your radiance. I shall answer it for you. You can do it. I can say that much. I'd like to be an idol. I will become an idol! Whoa! There you go, we got her outfit here. Dang, they already had the outfit that quickly. Yeah, by now. Produce them or hire city. More than a cat jealousy. The hammer. He looks really good at you. You're so cute. The world's best. Shacho? When did you prepare this outfit? I produced it together with your girls' outfit. And the sound is perfect too. With this, we have all the members together. From here on, you girls will have the same fate. We'll share the same fate. I shall unveil your unit name. Your name will be Cutie Animal. Apparently focus on the CAL there. Nada, Isa-chan. I'll be heading back to the club room. Good luck on your lessons. I'll be cheering on you. Thank you. You're best too, Resna-chan. I'll see you later. Now then, Isa, I don't know. As a fellow unit member, yes, that's fine. Let's get along, Kimon, Johanna. Yoroshiku. Hey. Wait, how about Shacho? Apparently she had something planned out she had to head out first. She asked us to continue with the lessons. I'd like to see Izna's song and dance. How was that? Yaba. Just like an amateur then. I can understand this is starting idol. But put the song aside, I think your dance is pretty good. I can feel you have a sense of making your own original choreography. You have quite the muscles and balance, core strength. You need something? Maybe I trained it for helping out my blacksmith's place. And to carry heavy things and swing a bunch of hammers to help play. Boom, boom. Hammer! Oh! That's a nice appeal that leaves an impression. I think you could use that in performance. You... When were you carrying this large hammer with you? I got a bunch of hammers also. I can't carry with it on my mood. Oh, that's so... Oh, I have returned, you girls. I have a major unveiling to have now. What would that be? I've decided on your first live performance? That's all of a sudden. Not a problem with that though. When is the planned date then? Our schedule is going to be tomorrow. Tomorrow? Tomorrow? Oh no! Oh my god. Okay. Faster live. Oh man, that was all of a sudden. Oh no! Oh, it's just Resna here. Oh no, this is even sadder than Muse's first live. Oh no. Everyone, nice to meet you. We are the new other unit, Cutie Animal. It's getting a bit nervous being on stage like this. You can do it, Isa-chan! I'm cheering on for you! How's it?
久しぶりの街は
It's been a while
ずっ
with
と
this
入院
town.
してたんだ。
You've been in the
疲
hospital
れ
for a
た
long
らす
time.
ぐに言うんだぞ。
If you let me know if you feel
心配
exhausted.
しすぎだよ、
You're
兄さ
too
ん。
worried,
も
Nissan.
う病気は治ったんだか
I'm
ら。
really healed. I recovered.
あ、
Oh,
そうか。
have a look at that.
何かやって
It
み
says
たいんだ
something's
よ。
going on.
見に行こ
Let's
う
have a
よ。
look. Oh, Tim.
ゴラ、急に
Wait,
走るな。
don't run like that. Hmm? That is.
あれは
Oh, Nissan.
兄さん、
Are
あれ
those
ってあれだね
idols?
入院してた時に動画で見せてくれたのと同じ人？
Is that the people that used to show me in the
違
hospitals?
うみたいだな。
No, I think they're different. Wink! Wink! Oh, she winked at me! Adam, listen to her song. What's your song? Eh? No! No, I want to hear that song. No. It's a I love you. It was so amazing. I had so much fun. Really? Yay!
客はほとんどいなかったっ
There
ていう
were
の
barely
に
any
あんた
there
は
are
楽し
guests
そう
here.
ね
But you look really have fun.
だって
That's
とって
because
も
it
楽
was
しい
so much fun after all.
レスナちゃんも楽し
Yes,
そう
the
だし
chances have fun too. Yeah, you gotta start from somewhere, right?
拙者たちの初ライブを見てくださってありがとうござい
Yes,
ま
we're
した
coming for our live performance today.
これからどんどん頑張ってま
We'll
い
do
り
our
ま
best
す
to perform.
どうぞキューティーアニマルをよろ
Please
しくお願いし
continue
ま
to
す
cheer our cutie animal.
ライブとっても楽しかったで
It was
す。
so fun.
活動頑張ってくだ
Good
さ
luck on
い。
your
応援
activities.
してます。
I've been cheering on you.
弟と共にこれからの活
I
動
shall
を
look
楽
forward
し
to
み
your
にしている。
activities together with my younger brother. Ah, thank you very much.
ありがとうございますぜひ
Johannes Wink. It was Johannes Wink that took him in. Let's go. Alright, so they didn't go out with 0 fans. They got 3 fans at
今
least.
日のライブ初めてだけどいい感じだったよね
I think it was a good feeling even
お
though it's
客
the
さん
first
も楽しん
performance.
でたし
Customers
私
had
も
fun.
楽しかった
Audience had fun. I had fun too.
そうね突発のステージの割には悪くなかったと
It
思う
wasn't bad for a sudden stage performance like that, but
客はあんたの友達のレスナってやつとあとはたったの2人だけだったじゃない
they're only just your friend Rest and other two,
立
right?
ち止まる客は少ない
There's barely anyone
ほ
that
とんど
stopped
の
for
人は
us.
私たちに
It
興味
doesn't
す
seem
ら
like
な
they
い
were interested in us at all.
まあ今回は突発ライブで
This
した
was a
し
guerrilla live
拙
after
者らは
all,
まだデビューしたばかりで
and
ご
we
ざるから
barely just debuted
そう
at
だ
all.
よこれから活動を続ければ
That's right. If we
たくさん
continue
の人
for
が私たちのことを知って
more
好きになっ
people
てく
know
れる
about
よ
this, they'll like us now.
あんたはノリで始めたからわからないかもしれないけ
I
ど
mean, you might just start out of nowhere, but idols aren't that easy. ラブライブは遊びじゃない
今後大した話題にもならずに他のうぞうむぞうのアイドルに埋もれて腐っていくだけ
If our debut is just like this, we're gonna be thrown in dust with other idols. Is that right,
あんたが
Kimon?
一番よくわかってるんじゃない
I'm sure you know this the best, right?
私は世界一のアイドルにな
I
り
want
た
to
い
be the world's best
だ
idol.
から
That's why.
こんなとこで満足して
I
られ
can't be
ない
satisfied with just this.
世界一のアイド
What's
ル
best idol?
私も一緒に頑張るよ
I'll work hard with you too. Yeah, that's why.
本当に
Really?
社長にスカウトされたからっていうノリでアイドルを始めた程度のやつが
Are you
私と
sure
一
you
緒に
really
やれるの
followed me just because you got scouted by this
それ
statue?
はそうかもしれないけど
このユニットに未来はあるのか
Is
し
there
ら
really a future with this unit
社
here?
長は一体どうしてこんな素人を
Why did Shacho scout out such an amateur like
そこ
this?
までにするでござる
Johanna, that's enough.
確かに今日のステージは
Indeed, this
スタ
stage
ートとしては
was
決
not
し
a
て
good
いいものとは言えない
start
か
at
もしれ
all,
ませんが
but
ライブを見て
when you see our live
良かったと言って
performance,
くれた方
there
が
will
い
be
ました
people that think it would be
見
great.
てくれた方には確かに
For those that have seen
拙
it,
者らの歌が響いていま
they,
した
they have resounded with our
拙
song.
者ら3人で頑張ってみませ
At
ん
the
か
very least, can we
もう
continue a
ダ
bit
メだと
more
決
with
まったわ
this?
けじゃないのです
It's
か
not like we're dead for we're DOA, I guess. We're down for a count already.
デビューライブ
デビューライブ
お疲れ様でしたわ
Good luck. Was it good work on it?
話の途中でして
Ara, were you talking about something?
社長殿
Sacho,
いえ、
no,
大丈夫
we're
です
fine.
社長
Sacho,
どういうことなのよ今回のライブは
what's with this live
十
performance
分な練
today?
習時間もない
We barely have any
宣伝も
time
し
to
てない
preference. We barely have
こ
any
れじゃ誰も見に
advertisings.
来なくて当たり前じゃない
Isn't it given that barely anyone would
し
see
かし
us?
おかげで
But thanks to
そこ
that,
の景
You got to see the bottom, right? That means all that's left is the way up. And also, there's no time to have doubts like that. Within my plan, Shacho's plan, what is that supposed to be? Oh, that's the fun to expect in the future. Therefore, I shall share to you your second live performance. Oh, Shacho don't know. You ready to prepare for this? Oh. It'll be similar to the first lap too. It'll be 3 days later. There's only the same place as today. The same way. We'll be coming here every 3 days. It's important to come here frequently. That there's an idol like this. It'll be the best advertisement for things. As for me, I'll be working on something else grander, if you can make my way out now. Oh, sounds like I prefer a bunch more. Let's do our best together. I'll be heading back now today. Frustrated more. Is she angry? I don't think she's angry. But I'm sure that's what Johanna really thinks. To her, she has a strong will to become an idol. For Izuna, is there a dream you want to fulfill from being an idol? It's troubling to ask you all of a sudden, right? I feel like... Would you like to have a chat with me? Or hear what I have to say? It's a fun place to sit. To begin with, I belong in a pretty different agency. A ninja type idol agency. Whereas debut and the ninja types are very rare, and there was quite a topic that we weren't able to continue on. As the audience shrinks by the day, and we got fired by the agency. In that moment, I was called up by our current Shacho, and that's where I am today. That's so. Kimon, why did you continue to become an idol? My original reason was to give back to my family. As a tribe, as a descendant of the Shinobis, I didn't really like the rules there at Atelier. But I thought that through idols I can show the new fun in ninjutsu, that I could give it back to them. In the past? So is it different now? No. I still have those feelings still. But I have a new dream. It's a fan letter. Since I debuted, there's a fan that gave this to me. That there was someone that's cheering up for me. I've gotten much power from this person's cheering. I want to respond to these feelings as an idol. And that's my dream right now. This dream is so amazing. Thanks for letting me know. Having said that, at this rate, it's gonna be hard for me to feel that right now. I want us to be popular quickly. To be someone that can have a proper living out of this. Though, when you think about that, for example, there's like this male idol group called Milk, actually. It took a while for them to succeed, actually. But yeah. What's my dream? Why did I want to become an idol in the first place? To see Resleri smile. 私だけのアイドルで言って。
見ていると心が躍ります。元気になります。
I feel cheered
レ
up
スナちゃんが楽しそうにしてたから。
because Lisa-chan looked like she had fun seeing her. Yeah, Lisa-chan, I'm cheering for you.
レスナちゃんが応援
It's
してく
because
れたから。
Lisa-chan was cheering for me.
リサナちゃん、みんな
You guys, it was really amazing.
私
It
も
was so much fun. Oh,
レスナちゃんが見てくれたから。
it's because Lisa-chan was looking for
レス
me.
ナちゃんに私を見てほしくて。
Lisa-chan wanted to
レ
see
ス
me.
ナちゃんの期待に
I
応え
want
たく
to
て。
respond to Lisa-chan's expectations.
でも
Is that really it?
本当にそれだけ？
Oh man, we're fast forwarding Anegasaki season 1 with Ayumu.
ライブ
何これ？
すっごく
It's
楽
had
し
so
か
much
っ
fun in
た。
live performance.
私
I
アイドルをとっても楽しんでた。
really had lots of fun as an
この
idol.
楽しさを
I want
世界
this
中
fun.
のみんなに伝え
I
た
want to
い
share
な
this
って
fun
思
with
ったん
everyone
だ。
in the world. Mirapakai?
アイドルとしての私の夢。
The dream of me as
それは
an idol, and that would be to share the fun with everyone, like Mirapa.
二
Hey,
人
you
と
too.
もセカンドライブに向けて。
I have something to propose for our second live.
お
Oh,
なんでございま
what
す
would
か？
that be?
みんなで宣伝のためにチラシ配りをしよう。
Let's hand out some flyers for our second live
チラシ配り？
performance. And flyers?
ファーストライブのお客さんが少なかった
Since we
の
barely
っ
have
て
any
ラ
people
イブがある
on
って
first
知ら
live,
なかったからだと思うんだ。
I'm sure it's because they didn't know about the
だから
performance, right? So
あさってここでライブがあり
that
ます
they
よ
have to.
ーって
That's it.
みんなでチラシ
We're
を
gonna
配
hand
って
out flyers
宣
that
伝
we can have
しよう
live
よ。
performance the day after tomorrow, right?
次はもっとたくさんお客さんを呼びたいから。
I want
それ
more
で私たちのライ
audience
ブを
next time,
楽
right?
しんでもらいたい
So
から。
that they can have fun with that, right? How about it?
どうかな。いいでござるな。
That sounds great.
早速チラシを用意いた
Let's
しましょう。
prepare some flyers
拙者の
quickly.
ミックスで配りまくるでござる。
I'll send it off with
チラ
my.
シ配りだなんて
You just do.
前時代的ね。
That's quite old era like that. But let's
集
do
客
it.
の基本は足よね。
It's fundamentals,
よ
right?
し、みんな頑張ろう。
It's a bit outdated, but it's the fundamentals. Yeah, indeed it is. Yeah, handing out flyers. Oh, well, all right, the old flyers, right? Of course.
レスナちゃんだ。
Isa-chan. Oh, Isa-chan. To Yamana-chan, Kimon-chan.
もんちゃん。
What are you two doing
三
here?
人揃ってどうしたの？あさってのセカンドライブに向けて宣伝
We're
のた
handing
め
out
のビラ
flyers
配り中なので
to
ございます。
advertise about our live
はい。
performance.
ライブ見に来なさいよ。
I'm gonna check out performance. Oh, thank you very much. I'll definitely go. I'll be watching from the very front.
暑苦しいわね。
That's a bit too passionate, huh? I'm so sorry.
昨日の
When I
皆さ
saw
んの
your
ライブを見
performance
てから
yesterday,
次の
I
ライブが
was
すっごく
looking
楽し
forward
み
to your next live so much.
他のアイドルのライブ動画とか見て
When I saw everyone's idol's live performances, I
掛け声も
really look
完
forward.
璧です。
My call outs were, let's say, my call responses are
レ
amazing
スナ殿は
too.
真面目ですな。
Yes, that
拙
sounds
者も
sweet.
コール&レスポンスを用意しておかねば。
We gotta prepare some call and
二
responses
人とも
too.
バカ真面目ね。
Yeah, hell no. Oh, seriously, this.
そういえば
Alright.
いろいろなライブ動画を見ていて思ったん
I
です
saw a
よ。
lot of live performances, but
ライブで花火とか紙吹雪とかの派手な演出を入れるのはどうでしょうか。
how about let's put some fireworks and
紙吹雪は
what is
忍
it?
術でできまするが、
Kamifubuki is like the confetti.
花火は火
But the
薬
clean
が合
of
わないですし、音の問題も
The
あって
fireworks are very dangerous
実は
too.
その問題。
Well, not based on a
錬金術
problem.
で全部解
We
決
can
できちゃい
solve all that with alchemy.
なんと
What?
錬金術な
With
ら
alchemy,
音がない
there
花
will
火も
be soundless fireworks. Fireworks that won't be
溶けて消え
hot.
る紙吹雪なんかも作れちゃうんです。
Was confetti that will melt
それ
easily
があれ
too.
ばもっとライブが盛り上がりそう
We
だ
can
よ。
help out our live performance as well.
イザナちゃんが頑張ってるから。
It's because
私
Isa-chan
も
is
錬
working
金術
hard.
で何か協
I
力
want
で
to
きない
do.
かなって思
I
った
was
ん
wondering
だ。
if I could help with alchemy.
レスナちゃん、
Isa-chan, thank you.
ありがとう。
レスナの申し出はありがたいけれ
I'm
ど、
thankful for your
そ
help,
れは
Asuna,
あんた
but
一人で決めていいことなの？
is that really something you can decide on
実
your
は
own?
先ほど
Well, at the beginning,
そこで先輩や先生方を見つけたので、
I found
今から
some
相談
senpais
し
as
に行こうと思っていたんです
teachers. I'm trying to talk with them
先
how to
輩
do
に協
this.
力をお願いできたら100人力ですから。
If the senpais are helping out, then they'll
一緒に行
help
こう。
out. Right,
チラ
let's
シ
do
も渡
this.
したいし。
Let's hand out some flyers too. Let's go, everyone. Yeah. 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 桂木泉だ。あら、 That front angle with Kimon though. Yeah, bye. Let's look.
全てのビラを配り終えられましたな。
Alright, we've handed out all the flyers.
お疲
Good
れ様
work,
でござい
everyone.
まする。
科学の時代にチラシ配りなんてと思ったけど
I thought
悪くない結果だ
I
った
thought it'd be
な。
wild that we're sending out, we're giving out flyers out on a science error,
レス
but
ナちゃんもあり
it
が
ain't
とう。
bad at all.
おかげでもっといいライブになりそうだよ。
Thank you, Resleri-chan. Thanks to our live performance were much better.
みんなの力になれるなら私も嬉しい
I'm
か
so glad to be helpful to
ら。
everyone
当日まで
too.
に錬金術で演出道具を調合しておく
I
ね。
made sure to synthesize the things for the
ありが
performance.
とうございまする。じゃああと
Alright,
は
all that's left is for us to work
私たちが頑張
hard.
るだけだね。
あさっての本番までみっちりレ
We
ッスン
gotta
よ。
go full on into lessons,
レ
right?
ッスン室へ行こうよ。
Off to the lesson room now. Alright, let's get this going.
レスナちゃん
Hey there. That's that Tim.
ね、イザナちゃん、みんなセカンドライブ
I'm looking forward to a second live. That's it. And yeah, second live.
ワン、ツー。よし、
Right,
休憩に
let's
します
take a break. Phew.
ねえ、キモン
Hey, Kimon.
私のダンス
How was my
どう
dance
だった
performance?
ものすごい成長を
You've
感じ
grown
ます
so much already.
数日前まで未経
It's
験だ
hard
った
to
と
believe
は
that
思
you
え
were
まするな
unexperienced a few days ago. Right.
本番まであとちょっともっともっと
Not
上
doing
手に
even
なるぞ
better.
ぐんぐん
Hammer!
ちょっといい
Hey,
ぞな。
Izana. I'm gonna say she's apologizing.
ファーストライブの後、ひどいこと言って悪かった。
I'm sorry about the bad stuff I said
あの
on
時
the
はあん
first
たのこ
live.
と、ノリでアイドル始めたやつとか言った
I
けど、
thought you just started off based on vibes, but
あんたなりに頑張ってる姿を
when I saw you working hard on your own
ちょっと
sense,
考えを改めた
I
わ。
had to change your mind.
あり
Thank
がと
you,
う
Rohana.
ヨハナ私
I'm
まだ
still
まだ下手くそだけど
really bad at this still, but I'll do my best to try.
頑張ってもらわなくちゃ困るわ。
It's your trouble if you don't work hard, you
私たち
know.
は世界一の
We're
アイ
aiming
ド
for
ル
to be
ユ
the
ニットに
top
なるん
idol
だから。
unit in the world, after all.
そうでございますな
Indeed, they are.
3人で頑張ってまいりましょ
We gotta work hard together.
2人とも
I need to.
うアイドルとしての私の夢聞いてくれ
Would
る
you like to hear about my dream as
私
an
は
idol?
ね大好きな友達レスナちゃんに喜んでもらいたくてアイドルになろうと
I
思ったん
started
だ
becoming an idol because I wanted to see
でも
Risa-chan
実際
smile,
にア
but
イド
in
ル
the
やって
end,
みると
but actually when I saw
私
idols
も
like
楽
this,
しくて
I had so much fun,
この楽しさを
and
たくさんの人
I
に
want
届
to
けた
share
い
this
って
fun
思
with
ったん
everyone
だ
else.
だから
That's why
アイドルとしての私の
my
夢
dream
は
as an idol
レ
is
スナちゃんや世界中の人々を楽し
to
ませ
have
ること
people, have Risa-chan and people around the world to have
私
fun.
自身もアイドルを全力で楽し
And
む
it's
こ
also for me to enjoy
と
the
いい夢でござるな
fun as an idol too.
拙者の夢は忍術を用いた新しい楽しさを生み出し
My
フ
dream
ァン
is
の気持ちに応
to
えることでございます
use ninjutsu to
そして
give new
人気ア
fun
イドル
to
にな
the
って
fans.
お腹いっぱい食べられる生活をするの
And
でご
as
ざ
we
る
become popular, we'll be able to have a
私の夢
helpful
は
life.
世界中の人々を魅
My
了する
dream is
世
to
界一
be
のアイドルにな
the
ること
world's
よ。
top idol. We can
だ
charm
って
everyone.
私には
That's
それ
because for
がで
me,
きるだけの才
I
能があ
have
る
the
から
talent to pull that off.
信じてくれている人の期待に応えたい
I
から
gotta fulfill to the people that
で
believe
き
in
る
that too.
できないじゃなく
It's not
やっ
that
てみ
what
せるわ
what
あ
I
んた
can
た
or
ちと
can't
一緒に
do.
ね
It's I'll
拙
do
者
it.
らの夢バラバラではございますが人
We
々
might
を
have
楽
different
しませたい
dreams,
という
but
思いは同じで
we
ござる
all
な
share the same feeling of having everyone have fun. Right?
改めて一致団結セカンドライブも
I
頑
said
張
our best for a second live too. Hammer!
ハン
Hammer!
何よその掛け声
What's that call out?
嫌よ
I don't like it. I ain't doing that.
マーヨハナも一
Son,
緒に
let's
ハン
hammer
マーしよう
together.
私のハンマー貸し
I
てあ
can
げる
borrow you my hammer.
ちょ
Yeah, I don't need that. You hammer.
雨降って
Uh,
ハンマーで地固まったようですよね
As the rain falls, hammer tightens, hardens more. It's not the original. The original line was as the rain falls, the ground hardens, right? But as rain falls, the hammer hardens. The original three are here, and now we have more.
今日は拙者のライブに来てくれてありがとう
Everyone,
ございます
thanks for coming for our live performance again.
ありがとうございます拙者ら3人合わせて
We three are Cutie Animal.
よろしくお願いします拙者らのこと初めて見るよ
I'm sure there are a lot of people who have first met us, but
自己紹介させてい
I'd like to introduce ourselves.
コン
Come,
貴殿の心にお邪魔しまする
come into your house. いらっしゃい。
いらっしゃ
かわいい。
狐の鬼門にございます以後よしな
Yeah, folks, you
ティム、もっと大きな声を出さないと
gotta make a
彼
loud
女たちに
voice.
届かないぞ。
Otherwise, the girls won't hear it, right?
い。でも
What?
やっぱりまだ
It's a little bit
ちょっと恥ずかしい
embarrassing.
よ
Come on, you can do it. Ah, sheesh.
見ていろティム。
Behold, team. This is how you do it.
絶対一番
Therefore, number one, hamster Yohana you.
よ一番星
Yo,
よ
Ichiban Bushi!
ネズミじゃないから覚えておいて
彼女たちだって頑張ってあそこに立って大声を出しているんだ。
We gotta give out
当た
loud
り前の
for
ように
cheers.
や
I
ってい
don't
るよう
hear
に見える
that.
が、
It might
俺た
sound
ちと
very
変わらない
obvious,
一
but
人の人間。
we're all human.
頑張っている子を応援することの何が恥ずかしい。
What is embarrassing when you're cheering out on someone, toward
そう
someone?
だね。
You're right.
猫じゃらしよりハン
Mama!
マーいざなのよよろしくねキューティーアニマルのセカンドライブぜひ楽しんでいってください
Let's have fun with our second live performance. Oh man. Gotta cheer out on them. Woo!
ありがとうござい
Thank you very much. No one's actually gonna question their projected voices though. Arigato. Ah, that's so much fun.
すっごく楽しかっただいぶからしか得られ
There's
ない
so no nutrients you're gonna get after a live performance.
次のライブい
I want to
つか
finish our next live
もっと
performance.
コールを覚えて
I want
盛
to
り上げ
remember
る
the calls. I want to get this hyped up. Ah,
また次のライブも必
let's
ず
be
来
sure
よ
to
う。
come in the next live
この調子
performance.
なら
At this
きっ
rate,
とすぐ大きい箱になる
I'm
だろ
sure
う
we can make this large. Oh, hello
私
there,
たち
Kyun.
も頑張らなきゃ
We gotta do our best too. Kyun. Oh, right, the rival unit, right. Okay, let's see. Alright, the post-live celebrations. Ooh. It may be small, but it is well, right?
お疲れ
Okay,
様で
work
ご
on
ざい
the
ました
second live, y'all. All of you.
打ち上げのために
For the sake of that, I prepared ourselves some
好きなだけ
meal
食べて
here.
くださいまし
Feel free to eat whatever you like.
社長殿
Thank you very
幸せにござい
much.
ます私もお呼ばれしてしまっ
Is this really fine for me to come along with this celebration?
もちろん
Of
です
course, yeah.
あなたの錬金
Thanks
術
to
による
your
演出
effects with your
私
alchemy,
大いに感動いた
it
しま
has
した
touched me greatly.
ララプロダクション代
As
表
a
として
representative of
あ
Lara
なたとはぜ
Productions,
ひ今後とも良いお付き合いをしてい
I
け
hope that
れ
we
ば
can get along in this venture.
恐縮
this! No. Oh, food!
だいぶお疲れ
We
様
work on a live
お客
performance.
さんたくさん来てた
There's a
ね
lot more
ええ
guests now.
決して多くはなかったけれど
It wasn't too many,
あんたの
but
提案のおかげかもね
thanks to your
ファーストライブは
suggestion,
たったの3人だったの
even
に
though we only had 3 people at first
み
live,
んなでビラ配り頑張ったもんね
we worked our best on the flyers,
こ
right?
の調子な
At
ら
this rate,
フィフスライブには広場に
on our
入り
fifth
きらな
live,
い
we'll
く
be
らい
able
のお客さんが
to
集まるか
have so many fans that we can't fit in
調
this
子に乗ってんじ
stage
ゃないわよ
square.
アイ
Don't
ド
get
ルは
out
こ
all
こ
for
からが大
yourselves.
変なのよね
This is where the trouble starts, right, leader? Hmm? What? Oh, come on!
アイドル活動はここからが大変なんだってイザナに言ってやってよ
Say
リーダ
that
ー
the idol performance will be tougher from here
拙
onwards.
者がリーダーでございますか
Wait, I'm the leader here?
そうでしょ
Ain't it so?
私たちのことをまとめてくれてるし
You're the one
ライ
who
ブでの
condenses
MC も
our
様になってい
opinions,
たし
and you're the one who's leading the MC.
ヨハナより鬼門がリーダーに向いてるって
The Hammer is saying
ハンマー
that
に言ってるよ
Johanna, more than Johanna, the Hammer said
生意気なハンマーね切り刻んでやるから
so
貸しなさい
quite the cheeky hammer after I'm gonna cut it down.
ハンマー
No,
いじめ反
no, no bullying the
対
hammer.
ほら二人
Or
とも
you
食事の
too.
席なのだから暴れてはならぬ
Look wild on the inner stage.
三
You
人ともまた
three
一段と仲良く
are
なれた
getting
よう
better
ですよ
along,
ね
I see.
さ
Now then,
皆さ
everyone,
んちょっと真面目な話をいたしますわよ
if you allow me to talk something a bit serious here.
皆さんの働きもあり、
Thanks to all your
セカンドライ
efforts,
ブの客足はファーストライブ
we
を大
have
きく上
greatly
回る結
gotten
果
more
となりました。
customers than our first live performance.
であれば、
And with
よ
that
り
said,
大規模なライブを目指したい。
wouldn't it be a given you want to
そう思うのは
aim for a
必然
greater
ですわね。
stage performance, right? To perform on,
そ
right?
うね。
Indeed.
いつまでも路上ライブじゃ世界一のアイドルには程
If
遠
we
い
keep
わ。
doing this kind of live performances, it would be too far from our best.
大戸の広場より広いところを用意するの？
Are we able to prepare a greater
規模
space
とい
than
う
that?
のは広さだけを表すものではありませんわ。
Scale isn't necessarily
あなた
limited
たち
to
には
size.
多くのアーティストが集まるとあるライブへの出演を目指してもらいます。
I want you to perform on the stage for the
毎
artists.
年年末に大戸で行われ
There's
る
a
大
giant,
規模フェス。
large festival happening at the end of the year. No way!
キューティーアニマルの次な
The
る目
next
標
target
は
for Cutie Animal will
カ
be
ウントダウンフェスです
the
わ。
Countdown Festival. Ara. Okay. Oh, okay. Here's the first part done. Ara. Okay, I'm gonna need 第一部。私がアイドル？idol? Ara. Down. I'm gonna put down the volume a little bit there. Okay, maybe that's a bit too quiet. So now Resna's alchemy journey will be a little bit behind the screens as the main focus will now be on the on the idol side. So it's pretty nice. We got like a little idol excerpt here. Very nice. This used to be an April Fool's thing, and now it's like its own proper series timeline kind of thing. Very nice, right? Yeah. 旅の途中。あらー。Lara's like nodding along with Isana. That's nice. That's nice. We'll make our way up there, right? On the final one. I wonder if they're actually gonna have their proper song, and they actually have a song that they're gonna perform. That would be nice. Alright, Hanshi 11 race, they're already done with that one. Yuichi got 3rd place. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not bad. Okay. Hanshin, no, Nakayama 11th race. Barely anything worth mentioning, I guess. Oh yeah, Yuichi got 3rd place. I guess that's fine. 3番人気3番手はいいんだけど、人気崩れの中で3位はいいんだよ。普通に。But yeah. でも続いていく。Alright, part 2, let's go! Cutie Animals!
突然始まったアイドル生活だけどいい感じに
かわいい
いってるんじゃないかな。また油断してるわね。
You're letting it got down again, huh?
カウントダウンフェスはそうはいかないわよ。
I won't let you do that again.
どうしてってそれはほらキモ
It's
説
like-
明しなさい。まあまあ
Keep on, you explain it.
それよりも今ピンチなのは
ん
予告の時間がもう終わるということ。
We're running out of time for this review.
冬休み第2部バズレキューティーアニマル
Get it hyped, Cutie Animal!
オンステージ
Ara.
カウントダウ
Oh,
ン
we're already on to this one.
年
Countdown
越しに合わ
Fest.
せて行われるカウントダウン
The
ライ
great
ブの一つ。
performance you could
さ
do.
まざまなジャンルのアーティストやアイドルグループが
There's
一堂
different
に
idol
会するビ
groups
ッ
and
グイベント。
genre artists coming.
皆さん知っていますわよね。
I'm sure you go snow that,
知
right?
ってるに決まってるよ。年末にテレビで見るものと言ったらそれしかないくらいだし。
Mm.
まさかそれに出演できるってわけ？そんなはずがありません。主催者からオファーを受けたアーティストのみが出演できるはず。
Alright.
そうですわね。
Indeed.
基本的には
Basic terms.
そういうってことは何か手があるのね。
Guys, you have a way to do this,
公
right?
募枠というものがありますわ。
Yeah, just a
審査を受
public
け
part.
勝ち
Yeah.
残った者が出演権を獲得でき
For
ます
those
が、
that pass through
その
the
枠は
panel,
ご
you're
く
able
ご
to
く
perform
少
that.
数。
There's
私
only
たち
very
はそ
few
の
people that
枠を
bought
勝
that
ち取
one.
らなくてはなりませ
They
ん。
must win that public
審査
performance.
とは何を評価される
What
の
are
ですか？
they judging on
や
that?
はり
No.
歌やダンスの技
Is
量で
it
しょうか？
probably dance and singing
一
potential?
言で表すのであれば
If I let's put in one
人
word,
気
popularity.
ライブの動員実績、SNS
The
のフォロワー
The
数、そして
results of your
直
live
近の
performances,
勢
the
い、
followers on
エトセ
social
トラ
media, or recent
そういっ
trends.
たものを総合的に見て判定されているようで
It
す
seems like
ね。
they'll be determined based on all these factors together.
それ、
Huh?
私たちに勝ち
Do
目
you
ある
really
わ
have a way
け？
to win that
こ
one?
の前デビューしたばかりでファンも
We
少
barely
ない
did
のに。
debuted. We barely have any fans.
審査開始までに
We
1週
still have
間あ
one
りま
week
す。
before the judgment begins.
そこまでに
Praise begins.
全力
Until
で
then,
人気を獲得すれば良いだけ
we
の
just need to focus on popularity.
そんなの簡単に
There's
い
no
く
way
わ
we
け。
could do that easily.
言い訳を並べるのは結構
I don't want to hear any
で
excuses.
すが、
However,
せっかくのチャンスを棒に振るのですか？
are you really going to give away the chance that you have here?
生存競争の激しい世
This
界で
is
す。
a very competitive world to
少
be
し
in.
ずつ一歩一歩
And it,
そ
bit
んな
by
こ
bit,
とを言
step
って
by
いた
step.
ら置いていかれてしまうのです。
If you say stuff like that,
世
you'll be left
界
behind.
一のアイドルになる。
You
そう
said
おっしゃっ
that
て
you
いま
want to
し
be
た
the
が、
world's best idol,
あ
right?
なたにはそのための計画がありますの？
Do you have any plans for this?
それは前に言っていた
As I said before,
私の
my
計
plan
画。それはこのフェスを目指したものでした。
is what I was aiming for this
だから
festival.
こそ急いでライ
And
ブを
that's
重ね
why I had you
実績を
hurry
作
up
る
with this
必要
live
がありました
performance.
の。
And I needed you to have some records in there.
ま
Oh,
あ、たとえ選ばれなかったとしても
even if we're not
人気
picked,
になることはいいことだと思う
I
し、
think it would be great if we're popular at very
とに
least.
かくやって
Anyway,
み
so
よ
give it a
うよ。
go.
面白
Sounds
そうですね。
interesting, after all.
そうでございまするな。
That's it.
そのサポートは期待して良いのでしょ、社長殿。
They count on you on supporting us, Satchel?
Mochiron.
Of course.
ですが
Now
ま
then,
ずはあなた方が
First
現
off,
状を
I
自覚
want you
し、
to be
自
aware
ら
of your
動
current
くことが大
situation
切ですわ。
and have you
私は
begin with
皆さん
initiative.
がアイドルとして大成するための最短ルートを切り
I
開いて差
shall
し上げます。
assist in helping you
そこから先
with your
は
routes there.
皆さんの努力次
All
第。
that's left is your
必要以
efforts.
上の支援は期待しないこと。いいです
I
わ
hope
ね。
that you don't expect anything, any other support than the bare minimum, right?
や
Fine,
って
I'll
みせ
do
よ
it.
うじゃない。
I'll show it to you.
見てなさいよ。ギ
I'll
ャフンと言わせてやるんだか
I ain't having you without any complaints.
ら。楽しみにしています
Looking
わ。
forward to that.
では
Now then,
対カウントダウンフェス審査作戦
strategy
会議を
planning
始めま
for
す
the
る。
Countdown Festival. Why?
どん
Yay,
どん
don't.
パフパフ。焦点は
The focus here is how do you get popular, right?
そんな簡単になれたら今
If
ま
it
で
was
も
that
苦労してない
easy,
んだけ
we
ど。
wouldn't be having much trouble to begin
ラ
with.
イブの動員実績は今からではどうにもならないでござろう。であ
I'm
れ
sure we
ば
can't do anything about our live
取れる道はそれ以外。
performances. Then we'll put that outside.
SNS のフォロワー数とか勢いをなんとかするってことだよ
Maybe
ね。
we do something with momentum.
何
Right?
すればいいんだろう。
What should we do?
私たちはアイドルなのよ。ダンスとか歌の動画をアップするに決まってるじゃない。
Of course we dance and
それ
perform,
だけ
right?
で人気が出るのかな。
Is that really gonna be popular though?
拙者たちレベルの駆け出しグループとなると何らかのバスは狙わないと厳しいでしょうな。
圧倒的技術力を見せつければいいってことじゃない。何？自信ないの？
Oh, you have no confidence?
そうじゃなくてもっと違うことをした方がいいんじゃないかな。何々してみたとか右左どっちとかそういうの。
それアイドルが
Is
す
that
ること
something an idol should be doing?
今私たちがやらなくちゃいけないのは人気にな
What we
る
need
こ
to
と
do
だ
is
よ。
to become popular, right?
アイドルがどうとか関係ないと
It
思う
doesn't
んだ。
matter what it means to be an
何
idol,
でも
right?
やらなくちゃ。
We gotta do everything.
それはそうかもしれないわ
I
ね。
guess that is kind of
イ
true.
ザナの言う通り
Is that Isna
アイドルと
says
いう枠にとらわれすぎていたやも
we're
しれ
being
ません。
trapped too much by just
と
being
は
an
いえ
idol.
ブ
I
ラン
haven't
デ
said
ィング
that.
というものがありまする。
We also have a
内容
branding
に
with
ついては
us.
社長殿の確認を取るように
We'll
いたそう。
probably need to confirm with it with
じゃあ
Chacho.
早速
Let's take
動
some
画を撮る
videos
わよ
then.
使うのはスマホでい
We
い
can
の？
just use our smartphones, right? Yeah.
いいんじゃないかな。
I think that's fine,
編
right?
集のやり方とか
I
は
don't really know
わ
how
から
to
ないけ
edit
ど。
those videos though. Kimon?
拙者か？
Me?
もちろんわから
Of
ないで
course I don't know at all.
まあ そうよ
Well,
ね。
I suppose
疎
so.
そうだし機械とか。
You look like you're distant from machinery.
でござるか？それは偏見
Is it not just a bias?
どうしようか。
Are you just
アイデアは考えると
you
して、
have to even have
そういっ
ideas.
た技術的なことを相談できる人
You
が
need
い
to
たら
have someone with the skills, though.
な。
Imagine Ressa just pops in. Sup? I can edit stuff. Ressa-chan, you here? Oh, Ressa-chan, why are you
どう
here?
してここに？今日も部室で調合の練習してたんだ。
I was practicing for my alchemy
一緒に
and
食べ
the
ないか
copper.
なって。
I was wondering if you all could have lunch.
もうそ
Would
んな
have
時間
lunch
でご
together.
ざるか。拙者たちも一息つくといたし
We
ましょ
should
う。
take a break then.
なんだか皆さ
You
ん
look pretty
難
puzzled,
し
you
そうな
three.
顔をしてましたね。実は次のライブに向けてやらなきゃいけないことがあって。
It's something you have to do, though.
なるほど。
I see.
バズる動画を作りた
So
く
you
て。
want to make like a trending video, but you don't need someone to help you with your video.
私、心当たりがあります。
Ah, then I have someone in
相談
mind.
してみ
I
ます
tried
ので、
to
少し
talk
お
with
待ち
them.
いただいても
You
い
can
いで
wait
しょ
for
う
me a
か。
little bit.
本
Really?
当、さすが
What's
で
this?
す。頼りにな
I can really count on you.
この前の錬金術の演出といい、あんたすごいわ
You're really
ね。
amazing with those
どんな人生を送っ
alchemy
たら
stuff, though.
そんな豊かな経験
What
が
kind of
積
life
め
do you
るわ
have
け？
with such experience?
ここ半年でいろいろ
What
ありま
happened
して。
during half a year?
とにもかくにもありがたいでござる。
Whatever the case, thanks
技
very
術者の
much.
つてについてはレスなどのにお任せいたしまし
We
ょう。
shall count on
拙
this
者た
Adam
ちは
to
内
find
容
us the
の
expert
方を
from
練る
that.
ということで。では一旦お昼休憩でござる。
And let's take a quick lunch break.
どうも皆さん
Hello,
こんにちは
everyone.
新進気鋭グループ QE ジーンズのキュンです
Q. Queen. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Tin.
宿着が
Yeah, there you go. And Beth.
ベップよ
Oh, they're
という
a
ことで
streaming trio,
早
I
速始め
guess.
ていきたいんだけど
Let's begin with this
みん
here.
なここはどこ
Where is this
なのかな
place, you three?
何を言ってるの
What are you talking about? This is
無人島
deserted
さっき
island.
ボートで送ってもらったわ
We got the
スケジュールに無人島企画予定日と記載ありキュンに健忘の兆候
So Q has really forgotten
違
about
う
this.
よ
Got
こ
it
ういうのは
wrong.
まるで今突然連れてこられたみたいに振る舞うものなの
We're supposed to pretend that we suddenly got dragged into this place.
二人
Ah,
が先
she's
に行っ
here
ちゃったけ
too.
ど
Well, since you
今
two
回の
has
企画は
gone through our
生き抜け
episode for today,
真夏の無人島サバイ
live for the
バ
escape.
ル
Escape.
みんなには
Survival
私
island
も
suit.
含めてだけど
Uh,
これ
including
から3
me.
日間こ
I
の無
was
人
spending
島
3
でサ
days
バイ
in
バルしても
this.
らいます
Well, we survived
泳い
in
で
this island
脱
for 3
出する
days.
のはありなのかしら
We'll be able to swim out of this
私なら
island.
向こう岸まで泳げる
I
と
think I
思
can swim to the
うわ
opposite shore.
もちろんなしだよ
Of course you can't do that.
手始めにイカダを作っておく
Maybe we should
い
make
ざとなったら
some
それで
that,
脱出すればいい
we can make a raft.
随分簡単に言う
Make
ね
it sound simple.
確かに宿ねえなら
Maybe
作れそうだけど
Yadane can make that.
じゃなくて
That's not the
二人とも
point.
脱出しようって思わない
Don't think you're
説
escaping,
明
you
するから
three.
ちゃんと聞いて
I'll be talking about the rules. Just let me explain.
なるほど。
I see.
これが最近動画投稿サイトで話題のグループってわ
There's
け
the。popular group recently.
そ
Huh?
うまだ活動開始して間も
Yeah,
ない
they
んだ
barely
よ
started too.
すごいよね
Very
女
amazing.
の子なのにこんな体当たり企画をしてて
Did they risky this
こ
kind
の
of
後
plan
本
even
当
though
に
they're
イカダ
skills?
作っちゃうし
It
脱
looks like
出
they're
がダ
gonna
メなら
be
って
making
泳いで往復して物資を持って帰ってきたりするんだ
what the? They're gonna build raft. If they can't, they're gonna swim, get the resources, and build it there.
個性的な3人による軽妙な掛け合い。バズるのも納得
With
であ
their
りまするな。
personalities clashing a good way
So
too, there's
こ
no
の3
reason
人
they're
は
not
カウン
trying.
トダウンフェスの審査枠に応募したことも発表してい
And
る。
also they announced that
つ
they'll
ま
be
りライバル
going
っ
for
て
the
ことね。
was it the public slot, I guess.
歌とダンスの動画もアップしてるみたいだよ
Also they're up there
腕
singing
前は
song and dance too.
鬼門とヨハナの方が上手に感じるけど
I feel like
見た感じ
yeah.
最近レッスンを始めたばかりのイザナとどっこいどっこいじゃない。
You're going right at
そ
it,
れで
though,
も
aren't you?
再生数は伸びているようでござる。 本人たちの人気ゆえの結果でありましょう。
This is the
もっ
popularity
といろんな動画を
commented.
見てみよう。なんで人
Is
気
it
な
gonna
のか
do
を研
popular
究しなく
idiots?
ちゃ。
I guess we gotta be popular.
何にせよフェスに出るならこの子たちに勝たなきゃいけないってわけね。
Because you have to win against these girls if I have to.
大丈夫よ。歌とダンスなら負けてないんだから。
If it comes to song and dance, I won't be losing.
ということで
And so that's it.
お
I
連れし
brought
ました。
her here.
シャッフェン科学学校のハイディさんです。
Heidi-san here. Domo.
話は聞いてる
I
よ、お
heard,
三方。
I heard you
この
three.
私の力を頼りたいってね。
You want to count on my strength? I somehow nailed the dome move, dude. I didn't even
な
pre-read
んだ
this.
かずいぶん軽いのが来たわ
It
ね。
seemed like pretty
本当に頼れる
carefree.
わけ？
Can really count on her. Otto?
ねえ
Oh, you put it
確
up
か
to
に
it,
専門
you.
分野じゃないけどさ。
This name up in my expertise,
Demo.
but you know,
頼まれたからにはやるよ。
I'll
この前
do
のラ
it
イ
if
ブも
I'm
楽し
counted
ま
on
せて
it.
もらったし。
Yeah, I had lots of fun with the past live performance. So.
あのライ
Oh, you see the live performance too?
見ていたとも。
Well, I was saying
演
that
出に錬金術が使われてたところもね。
even the part where the
あ
alchemist
ん
uses
なこ
well.
とされて科学者が黙ってられるかっての。
There's no way a scientist like me can be with back with that. The whole best. No, I will show you something even better than you. Hey, me?
なんか雰囲気変わったわ
This,
よ。
the changes of mood is all
ハイデ
changed.
ィ殿に何があったのでありましょう
I
な。
wonder if something happened between her and Heidi.
とにかく
Anyways, if we're gonna do it, I'll be supporting you all in.
そちらの社長さんにも話はつけてきた
I
か
had
ら。
to talk with your Shacho also.
社長殿に
Yeah,
本当のことですわ。
it is indeed true.
シャッフェン科学学校の教諭にも交渉し、フ
I
ェ
had
スま
to
での
look
期
at
間限定
the
で
science
技
school
術ス
for
タッフ
today,
として雇いましたの。
and I hired her as a
相
as
変
a
わら
staff for
ず
that.
そのあたり手が早いわね。
Well, for us in
カメラ
the
や編集用の PC も貸し出してくだ
And
さ
I
るとの
should
こ
borrow
と。
camera and
Dailies
PC for
使うんです
editing. What PCs that
助
you
かりまする。これを機に拙者も編集の勉強をしたいでござるよ。
Yes, I like to learn about editing as well.
それで
So,
SNS バズを狙った動画を作る
aim
んだって
for
やる
a
ことは決まったの？
popular video,
いろ
right?
いろと考えてはみたんだけど、一番最初はやっぱり自己紹介動画かなって
So
思
we'll
うん
start
だ
with。self-introductions.
まあ妥当なところか。
Oh, I guess that's
始
a
めるって
given.
なったら声かけて。準備しておくから。
Alright, just let me know when you start thing.
了解。
I'll get things
で
prepped
は
up.
ヨハナにいざな台本をまとめるでござるよ。
Let's fix up our scripts.
それにしても
How
バ
is
ズ
that
か。
popular,
なんだ
huh?
かここでの無料実習を思い出すよ。
That reminds me of the group
ビジネ
project
ス
here.
スクールの二人の手も借
The
りられ
business
たらよ
school
かったんだけど
duo
な。
would be great. The
ク
best
ラフ
school
タ
duo
さん
would
と
help
クラウディ
us.
アさんは今別の案件で忙しい
Oh,
そうで。
Plantax and Claudia-san are busy different
はい
stuff.
はい。
Ah,
ど
yeah.
うせハイディちゃんは暇な冬休みを過ごして
Yeah,
ま
it's
す
like
ようで。
it's like Heidi-san's the only one that's free in the middle of summer winter break.
コンコン。貴殿の心にお邪魔しまする。狐の鬼門にございます。
Oh.
絶対一番ナンバーワンハムスターのヨハナよ。ネズミじゃないから覚えておいて。
Oh,
猫じゃらしよりハンマー。いざなだよ。
Hammer!
3人合わせてキューティーアニマルです。
Ooh.
動物の世界からやってきた猪突猛進の新生アイドルとは拙者たちのこと。
歌とダンスに自信あり。気づけばその目が奪われている。
みんなに笑顔と癒しと愛を届けるよ。
Yeah, that's what they were missing.
見ていってね。
That's what they were missing. Izuna's like the wholesome one out of the three.
だ
Nice.
それっぽく編集してみたけど
I've edited something like that.
動画投稿サイトにそのままアップされていても遜色ない。
I could do the problem if we just uploaded just like that.
さすがはハイディ
That's Heidi Dono for you.
技術面は心配ありま
There's
せん
no
が
need for us to worry about editing
内容
and
についても
technology.
意見をいただけると助かりま
It
す
would be helpful if you could help us with the content here.
そうだ
What
な。
about that?
疑問は場数を踏んでるのかな。動画の中でも明るくて視聴者受
You
けが
seem
良
pretty
さそうに感じた
optimistic.
よ
You。seems like pretty receptible to
い
his
ざなも
fans.
物おじしてないし天真爛
He's
漫さが出てて
that's
いいと
good.
思
You're
う。
showing your innocentness.
ヨハナは
Johanna's,
あんた
are you
もしかして
showing
ク
your
ールで言って
coolness?
るの？
何よ。なんか
You got some
文句ある
complaints
な
about that?
いやーなんという
No, how
か
about that?
不愛想に見られちゃうかもなって。
You seem like he's hard to approach.
ヨハナってライブの時とかだけクールになるよね。
You just cool on stage. What do you mean why?
そういうキャラで行こうって思っただけ。
I was going for that kind of character after all.
いつものヨハナも
I
面
feel like
白
the
いと
usual
思う
whole
けど
Johanna
な
is more interesting though.
あんたが私をどう思ってるかよーくわかっ
I
たわ。
finally realized what you've thought about me.
怒ら
Oh
ないで
no,
よ。
don't get mad at me!
とにかく
Anyways,
素の私を観客に見せるなんて
I
嫌。
don't want to show
あ
my
れ
true
が
self
私
out
の
on
理
stage.
想のかっこいいアイドルの姿だ
That's
な。
my ideal cool
変えるつもり
idol.
なんてないわ。
I don't plan on changing it.
全員元気系というのも味がないし、
There's no
ある意
flavor
味
to
バ
it,
ランス
just
が
all
取れてい
being
るとも
dinky,
言えま
right?
しょう。
It's called the
ダ
balancing.
ンスと歌が完璧な
The dance
クー
of
ル
pure
美
like
少女。
cool
ヨハ
Bishojo.
ナはその方向で売っていくでござるよ。
We'll have Johanna go in that
なる
direction.
ほどね。
I see.
じゃあ問題な
No
いか。
problem then. There's no
容
problem.
量も分かってきたし、
I
い
don't
ろい
know
ろ
what
動
that
画を
I
撮ってみよう
Let's
よ。
get a bunch
ハ
of
ンマー
videos.
は熱いうちに撃て。
Strike the
もう
hammer
ネタ
while
は
it's
考
hot
えて
after
るの？
all. Oh, you got the ideas for it
それは
already?
これからだけ
Oh,
ど、
this is about that.
街をいろ
I'm
いろ
trying to think
回
about
ってみ
that.
れば何か思い浮かぶかも。
Sure, we can think about something
So,
as we go around town.
ずっと教室で頭を使ってたし、外の空気を
I've
吸い
been
た
in
い
classroom
わ。
the whole time.
で
Like
は
some,
ネタ探しも兼ねて外を回るといたしましょう。
let's have a walk around
とにか
outside
く
then.
今は
For now,
質よりも量でありまする。
we gotta go for quantity more than quality. Ooh. I don't know. Rest that I'm just doing that there. Okay. Whoa!
さて、動画投稿サイトでのバズを狙ったようですが、
Looking for popularity there. How is it?
再生数の状
Your
況
the
は
viewer count.
ダントツで勝ってるよ。
We're going to the.
キューイージーンズが。
やはり一筋縄
They're
はいかないで
overwhelming
あります
with
るな。
by QEGs.
ネタみたいな動画はいいわよ。
It's fine
で
with
も、
the
なんで歌とか
messages.
ダンスの動画も負けてるの？
Why are you using with
絶対にこ
song
っ
and
ちの
dance
方がクオ
only?
リティ高い
Also,
のに、
even though our call
み
is
んな目が
higher,
節穴なんじゃない？
does everyone have terrible taste
そ
in
も
it?
そも
To begin
歌
with,
やダンスを評価したいなんて視聴者は思っていないのですわ。
I'm sure the video viewers aren't looking at that.
明日の話題にできるもの。
They're looking
そ
for
うい
something
った
thrilling,
植物
something
的
that
な
can be
娯
top
楽
of
を求め
tomorrow.
ているのです。
They're looking for something that's
やっぱり
instantly
動画の
satisfactory
内
for
容
them.
がいい子にまとまりすぎてるのかな。
次はそれぞれの個性を生かしつつ、もっとエンタメによった内容を検討いたしましょ
なんだか納得いかない。
Don't feel convinced with
う。
us.
まあまあ、
Oh, wow.
残り時間は限られているでござるが、
Let's have limited
やれる
time,
だけの
but
ことはやってみましょう。
let's try to do
ヨハ
whatever
ナ
we can, Johanna.
思いっきり考えを変えるのもいいかも。誰か有名な人とコラボした動画を出してみるとか。それこそ社長の力でなんとかならないの？有名なスターが何人も所属してるんでしょ？
そんなおんぶに抱っこされるなんて私は嫌。悔しいじゃない。
Is it
私た
frustrating?
ち自身には魅力がないみたいで。
It's like we don't have our own
プライ
charm.
ドが高すぎてもよくありませ
It's
んが。
not good to have too
これ
much
に
pride
関
with
し
this
ては
one.
ヨハナと同じ
But
く
I
賛
do
同いた
agree
しま
with
せんわ
Johanna in this case.
力量の釣り合わない相手とのコラボはどうしても意図が感じられてしまうもの。
If we don't find someone who will
そういう面での
collab
クリーン
with
な
that
イメージは大事ですわ。
synchronized with you, then it'll be off.
特にアイドルに関しては
Especially for idols, you want to keep a clean
そっか。
image.
そうだよね。やっぱり自分たちの力で頑張ろ
Yeah, because if you force yourself to collab with everyone without like your own
う。確
natural
実にファンを増やしてい
like
まする。
synergy there, it's just
みんな
it feels like
気
you're
負い
doing
す
it
ぎ
for
ず
the clout,
でござるよ。
which is not good actually. You don't want to do that because otherwise people think you're clout chaser.
皆様方、
Everyone,
今まで隠していて
I'm sorry for hiding this whole time. I actually.
実はなんと忍びの家の出なのでありまする。今日
I've
は
escaped
一族
from
に伝わ
my
る忍術をお見せ
Shinobi
いたしましょ
I shall show you a hidden technique.
忍術ってどんななんだろう。
What kind of
きっと
ninjutsu?
マジックみたいなものでしょ。
I'm sure it's something like magic,
ど
right?
うせ大したこ
It's
と
not
は。
like something that's mass. ニンニン
う。口寄せの術。
What the?
どこから
Hey, where did you get that from?
何これすごいじ
Isn't that amazing?
ゃないまだまだあり
Yes,
ます
they got more. Shoot. What up?
これ
Teleport's
が
behind you.
敷地の術
There's
ライ
the
ブでもステ
teleport
ージの
station.
端から
Oh,
端まで一瞬
I
で移
can
動
go
でき
from
ます
one
ね
to the other in just an instant.
そんな
Yeah,
技を
those
持ちま
got
した
takes
わ
behind
け
you.
もっと見
You
せ
should
な
show
さい
more of
よ
those.
あれ
Are,
ヨハナ
Johanna?
さっきは
You said that was just like
マジッ
magic,
クみたいなものだろう
right?
って言って
All
た
of
の
a
に
sudden. Or just now. Shut
うるさ
it!
い期待以
It
上だ
was
ったか
above my
ら
expectations,
少し
so I was
興奮
excited.
しただ
That's
け
all.
ライブでぼーっとしてたら見失うかも
If you
だ
get
から
missed out there,
よ
you
ー
get
く
missed
拙
out in
者
these
を見て
details.
るでござるよ
Be sure to keep your eyes on me.
うわ、急に
Oh,
笑って
Simon Flower. Did you find something?
何を見てるの？
Is that your?
もしかして
Is that the
鏡
mirror?
かしら？
そんな面白い顔してるかな
Do you have such a
本
amazing
日ア
face?
ップされたキューティーアニマルの動画と認
This
識。
is the new beauty from Kid
ア
Animal.
ニマル？
Mm.
最近デビューしたアイドルユニット
And
なんだ
it's
って。
recently
公
debuted
式
an
SNS の
idol
情
unit.
報によれば
Based on the
彼女
public
たちもカウントダウ
information,
ンフェスの審査枠に応募した模様。
they're applying for
な
the
るほど。
public slot in the
ライバルってことね。
conduct fest. So they're
負ける
rivals
わけ
then.
にはいかないわ。
So they can afford us to lose.
でも
But
見て、
have a look at
これ。
this.
なんだか笑顔になれるね。
So you can smile with this. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
騒がしいわね。
What
そ
noise
んな
out
に繰り
there?
返さなくても聞こえて
I
る
can
わ
hear
よ。
you without all that ruckus.
昼に私たちが投稿した動
The video uploaded earlier today. It's like spreading crazy.
画本当でありまする
That's
か
so. Let's see.
どれどれ
何よ、何なのよ、黙っちゃって。
Why are you saying
や
quiet
っ
like
と
that?
私たちの実力に見合った数字になったってことでしょ。
Is it just that number we're reaching here? Huh? 100,000?
一体何があったでござ
What
るか
exactly happened?
コメント読めばわかるんじゃない？
Can't you just read the comments or that? What are they writing?
これが現代に残る忍者か
There's the modern ninja, I see.
どうや
Amazing.
ってるんだ
How
こ
do
れ
you do that?
やっぱり忍術が刺さったということでありましょう
Because I
か
got hooked with the ninjas.
キモンちゃんかわいい
Which I
目を
can't
離さ
I
ない
can't
よ
get my eyes on her.
動体視力鍛えなきゃ
I gotta practice my
最後のセリフ
dynamic
が良かったんじゃない？
vision.
鬼門自体にハマった人もいるみたいよ。
So some people are into you,
キ
like
モ
Kimon.
ンだけじゃないよ
Not just you,
ヨハナに
Kimon.
ハマった人も
I
い
like
るみたい
Kimon. Johanna. Some people
な
got
んで
into
よ
Johanna too.
あ
What
の
do
動
you
画は
mean?
私何もしてなか
I
った
barely
じゃ
did
ない
anything in that video.
でもそんな中でも私の天才さに気づいた人がいる
There
っ
was
て
a
わけ
real
ね。
some genius in that
Comment
video,
あげる
right?
わ。
I shall praise them.
ヨハナちゃん
Yeah,
ク
Chen.
ールなだけじゃないんだ
So you don't have the cool
隠しきれ
side
ない
there.
この無邪気さ押せます
Also, was that hidden side of hers. I like the.
ギャップが受けたようでござるな
Oh, looks like they accepted the
消せ
captain.
消せ消せ消せ。
Delete it!
まあまあ落ち着い
Oh
て
well,
落ち着いて
calm down, calm down.
ここまで拡散したらもう消
You
せない
can't,
よ
you can't delete it with spread out that
それに、
much.
いい
So
こ
is
と
it
じゃ
fun,
ない
right?
新たな魅力が顕
When you
現
show a
って
new
感じで
charm lights,
この方向を検討してみても
you can look at this direction.
アイドルのヨハナはクールで天
Oh,
才で
Johanna's
歌と踊りが
really
完璧な
cool
世
to
界
genius.
一のアイ
The
ドル
top
なの。
line.
こんなの私じゃないわ。
Exactly.
ヨハナ
No.
おー
You
そ
should
ん
really
な
not
に
like
嫌
that
なのか
much.
なきっと思うところがあるのでございましょうおやこのコメント
It's common.
どうかしたのいやなんでもないでござる
Oh no, it's nothing. Let me see that comment.
人は誰しも仮面をかぶっているもの。私はそう思ってる。
I thought you had to carry a mask against
That
everyone. Same as me.
完璧な人間なんていないじゃない。
There's no such thing as perfect human,
だか
right?
ら
That's why
一生懸命磨き上げた
I tried putting
完
out the
璧な仮
perfect
面で着
face.
飾るのよ。幼い頃から
Ever since I was small,
私は家族や周囲に
I was praised by
可愛い
my
とか、
surroundings and family
天
that I
才
was
とか、
cute or a
し
genius.
きりに褒められて育った。 だから私は
And that's why
自分のことを可愛くて天才で
I thought it was a given that I
完璧
was
なんだと
cute
思った
and G and
当たり前よね
and yet
あの頃の私は今より素直だった
as more honest than I was back in the
で
day.
も
I was more honest back in the day
大
than
き
now,
く
but
なるにつれて
as soon as I got
私
grown
は
up,
知っていっ
I've
た
realized it.
い
just
か
how
に自分
imperfect
が
I
完
was.
璧じゃないかを意識した途端
The moment I realized
素直
it,
になれなく
I
なっ
was
た
able to become honest.
本当の自分を見せるのが怖く
I
なった
was getting afraid of showing my true self.
そ
She's
ん
a
な
good
時
guy! Yeah.
アイ
In
ド
that
ルに
moment,
出会った
I met those idols.
テレビ越しに見た
As I saw them through
みんな
TV,
の理想の体現
the combination
みんなは
everyone's
アイドル
ideal.
に理想を求め
Everyone seeks for ideal
Idol
for
は
idol.
みんなに理想を見せ
And
る
idols showed their ideal towards everyone.
全員が一丸となってひたすらに理想を
As
追い求
everyone
める
comes together to chase their
究極
dreams,
のステージ
the perfect stage.
いいな
I
って
thought it would have been great.
思っただって
It's good.
そこには私はいなくてよくて
It's fine that I don't stay
み
up
んな
there,
が期
right?
待するヨハ
I
ナ
just
がい
need
れ
to
ば
be the
いいか
Johanna
ら
everyone expects me to be.
だから私は
That's why I
私がみんなに見せたい理想の仮面をかぶって
chose the path of
ア
becoming
イ
an
ドル
idol.
になる道を選んだ
To give them the ideal face I loved. And yet,
せっかく隠したんだか
I
ら
did all my best to hide
仮面
it.
の方を見てくれればいいのに
Mine is just shown by the
ええ
plus side.
ぜひそちらの番組で取り上げていただけないかと。
We got that
社長
program.
ディオーナと一緒であれば申し訳ありませんが単独でお願いしたいです
Take it
わ。
over to you. No, I think
彼女たちをディオーナの添え物のようにはしたくあり
the
ま
girls
せ
don't
ん。
want to be part
ご期
of
待に添える
along
と
with
信じています。
that.
ですから
Yeah, that's why.
ご再考いただけま
Would
せ
you
ん
like
か。
to please reconsider this?
本日アップされた動画はご覧になりまし
Have a
て
look at the video today.
ありがとうございます。それであれば話題性は
The topic.
わかりましたわ。
No,
いえ、ありがとうご
thank
ざ
you
い
very
ます
much.。
今後ともごひいきに。では。
Until next time.
必要以上の支援はしないって言っ
I
てたく
thought you
せ
said
に
you're not going to help us for the bare minimum.
あら、何
Ara,
のこと
what
で
are you
すの？
talking about?
あんたってかっこいいわね
You're pretty
急
cool,
に
aren't
どう
you?
しま
What's
し
the
て？
matter?
あなたらしくもない。
Doesn't sound like you, don't.
格好つけているだけですわ。
I'm just acting cool out
社
there.
長が堂々としていないと、下の者
If
は
I
不
don't
安
act
でしょ
proper
う。
as
ついさっき
CEO,
まで
but
あんたがそんな仮面をつけてるなんて思ってもみなかったわ
I never thought you'd have such a mask on you like that.
面白い例えですわね。
That's interesting example you put.
私もそんな
I
仮
also
面が
want
欲
that
しい
kind of mask.
誰にもその下の姿が見えないようなそんな仮面
One that now
Idol
sits
として
beyond me.
みんなにいい面だけ見せてたい
I want
その
to
私なんて見せたくないもん
show everyone the idol of
そうですよね。
myself, not my true self.
ありのままの姿でいられたら楽でしょう。ですが、あなたはそれを良しとしない。
Well, being your true self maybe will
そう思って
use
努
you,
力
but
し
to you it doesn't seem like
作
it
り上げ
is.
たあなたの姿。仮面。とても美しいと思いますわ。
To put it that way, I think your mask
私
is
は努
beautiful.
力するものが好きです。
I love people who work hard.
あなたが仮面をかぶることも否
I
定はいた
won't
しません。
deny the fact that you're trying to put up the
ですが、
mask. However,
素のあなたの姿も私は
I
好き
also
で
like
す
your
わ
true
よ。
self, you know?
はあ嘘
Stop
や
with
め
the
なさいよ
lies! Stop the cap!
嘘ではありませんわ。
Oh, that is not a lie.
絶対嘘
That's definitely a
だ
lie.
ってあんた
It's just now you
こ
said
の前も言い訳を並べるのは結構って
you said there's no excuses to that. You were pretty
あれは
triggered
あ
by
な
that,
たを
right?
鼓舞するための言葉に過ぎませんわ。
Oh, that's just to
それに
encourage you to move
一
forward,
つ
right?
あなたは気づいていないことがありま
There's
す。
something you haven't realized.
あなたのことが好きでなければスカウトなどしませ
I
ん。
wouldn't have scouted you if I hadn't took an
私
interest
が間違
into you.
いなくあなたのファン1号なの
I'm
です。
sure I'm your top fan.
素のあなたも仮面のあなたも
Your true
どちら
self,
も
your
魅力的です
masked
わ。
self. All of them
自
are
分に自信を持ちなさい。
charmful. You should have your confidence to
うるさい
show that baka. Kawaii! Alright. はい、かわいい。
かわいい。推しの新たな魅力ですわ
The
ね。
new charm of Oshi.
これだから社長は
This
や
is
めら
why
れ
I
ません
can't
わ。
quit becoming a
直接
shachu.
お金を投資する
Where I directly invest
究
my
極
money.
の推し活なのですから。
It's the ultimate form of supporting.
なかなか戻らないね。
Doesn't she spike at all?
やっぱり探しに
Maybe
行
she
こ
could
う
look
か
out
な。
for her?
そうでありますな。
That's true.
何か事故に巻き込ま
Maybe
れて
she
い
got
るか
caught
も
in
し
an
れませ
incident
ぬ。
somewhere.
何言ってんのよ。
We're talking
そん
about.
なわけないじゃ
Of
ない。
course that won't happen, right?
ヨハナ、
Anton,
大丈
you
夫？
alright?
心配してたん
We're
だよ。
worried about you.
悪かったわよ。突然飛
It's
び出
not
してい
bad
ったりして。
dashing out for like that.
その、
Oh, sorry.
ごめんね。あの後、鬼門とも話したん
I
だ。
talked with
ヨハナ
Kimon.
が嫌なら
If you don't like it,
無
Johanna,
理強いし
then
ちゃダメだって。
we don't have to force it.
だから
So
ヨハナはヨハナのやりたいようにやるでござるよ。
you gotta do it the way you want,
は
Johanna.
当
Huh?
たり
Oh,
前
of
じゃない。
course I would.
私は私のやりたいようにやる
I
わ。
gotta do the way I want
アイ
to.
ドルヨハナはクールでありながら歌とダンスを完璧
The
にこな
idol
す
Johanna
天
will
才
be
よ。
cool and the genius of
So
our stage.
たまに素が出ちゃってそれを恥ずかしがるそんな子なの。
I sometimes show my
吹っ
bashful
切れた
side
様
of
子
her.
ですな。
Looks like you've
思
got
い
your
出した
soul
だけ
switching.
よ。
I just remembered stuff.
アイド
Huh?
ルが立つステージはアイドルの理想とファンの理想
The
両
stage
方
where
があっ
idols
て成り
stand
立つ
on
もの
will
だ
be
と
the
いう
idol's
ことを
ideal and the fan's ideal.
だ
That's
から
where both come in together.
私の理想を押し付けるだけじゃなくて
It's not just to
ちゃん
push
と
my
ファン
own
の
ideal.
理想にも応えない
I
と
also got to respond to
誰
fans'
よりも
ideal.
私を推してくれてるファンのためにもね。
It's all for the fans that have supported me, right? Yeah! Let's go, Gap! What is
な
it?
んか文句ある？
Got complaints?
あるわけがないでございましょう。
Of course there wouldn't be.
拙者だって同じ思いでありまする。
I have the same, share the same
私も
feelings.
私も。
Me too, me too.
それならいいの
And
よ。
that's fine then.
それにね、ヨ
I
ハ
don't
ナ、
say Johanna.
何よ。
What is it?
私はどっちのヨハナも大好き
I
だよ。
love either Johanna too. Hi, Kai.
うるさいわね。
Shut you.
あんたはそんなこと言ってる暇があったらもっとダンス
If
の
you
練
have the
習
time to
し
say
なさい。
stuff, then you should time to practice when you're
完璧になる
dancing.
までみっちりつきっきりで教えてあげるわ。
I'll make sure you're perfect in this.
望むところだよ。
Exactly what I'm asking. ツンデレでいいよ。
まあ、一見落着でありまする。
I guess that's one incident over then.
いざないざな。
いざいざ
今回は何をするのでありまするか。
What should we do now?
クールなアイドルに激苦の水を飲ませてみた。
I have the cool idol drink very bitter
パチ
water.
パチ
Not the clap clap.
ということで、
I haven't said that.
こちら
Right
は
here,
錬金
my
術師の友
alchemy
達に作っ
friends
てもらった
created special
特製の苦い水だよ。
bitter water.
見たところ無色透明。
It's like
匂いもありません。
transparent like water.
こ
You
れ
just
はヨ
sent
ハナも
it.
気づけないでありましょ
I'm
う。
sure Johanna wouldn't notice it either.
そしてこっちには
Yes, over
今
here
し
is
がた
the
激しいダンスレッスンを終えたヨハナがい
Johanna
るよ。
who have just finished a very
きっ
tough
と
lesson.
こくりと言っちゃうことでしょ
I'm
う。
sure she'd come
どんな
gulping
リ
it.
アクションをするか楽しみだな。
I wonder what kind of reaction she would have.
鬼でござるな。
Quite the devil, aren't
じゃ
you?
行くよ。
Right, let's go.
お
Johanna,
疲れ
good
様
work out there.
お水持
Got
って
you
きた
some
よ。
water.
気が利くじゃない。
Ah,
助かるわ。
that really helps.
何を撮ってるの？
What are you taking there?
レッスンの合間のプライベートタイムを取ってるんだ。
We're taking our casual time during these
うん
moments.
そんなものをみんな見たい
You
の？
want to show that to everyone?
まあご自由に。
Well, feel free to. What is this?
てってれー。
ドッキリ大成功てってれ Prime success! Prime!
もしかして
や
わざと苦い水を？
You made it fit on purpose!
面白いリアクションを見せてくれるかな
I
と
thought
思って
you have an interesting reaction to it.
よくもはめたわね。
許し
Yeah, forgive me! Ah! こら、待ちなさい
絶対あんたにも飲ま
なんか あの子雰囲気変わった？
Is that a
お
girl's
かげで
mood change?
前より
Maybe.
ユニットにまとまりがあるように感
Looks like
じ
the
るよ。
unit has a proper form to it now.
え
Eh?
私も
I
そう
also
思い
think
ま
so
す
as
わ。
well. However,
しかし何がきっかけで変わったの
I
でし
wonder
ょう。
what's the motivation for it to change.
若者の成長はあっという間ですわね。
I feel like the growth of youngins really are all of a sudden. Really come all of a sudden, yeah.
審査まであと3日。
Yeah, 3 days
い
before
よい
the
よ大詰めでご
judgment
ざる。
day. We must put ourselves into
再
this
生数、登録者、どっちもいい感じに増えて
new
るわ
count.
ね。
Subscribers,
こ
they
の
look
調子なら
good
審
well.
査にも受かるんじゃない？
They were able to get the
そう
call.
も言ってられないかも。
I don't do that just
キウ
yet.
イジーンズも着々と人気を獲得してるみたいだから。
Key jeans are also working on properly into popularity.
どこまで行ってもライバルってわけね。
I guess there's rivals everywhere then.
でも
However,
勢いならあなたたちも負けてないわ。
we're not losing what the momentum we can see
その
about.
通り。
Exactly.
3日でこいつらを追い抜くわよ。
We gotta overcome, take this balls of 3 days. Oh! Oi! 気づくのは遅い!
お化けでも見るような顔。
It's like you've seen a monster or something.
Minnaどうしたの？
What's the matter?
あんたがここに
Why are you
混じってん
here?
じゃないわよ。
You can't just stick in like that. I'm so
ダ
sorry!
メだよベッ
It's bad of you, Betsy, to just pop in like that.
ぶしつけな訪問と別府の比例を
We
謝罪。
apologize for Pep's sudden
申し訳あり
intrusion.
ません。
キウイ
Why
ジーンズ
are you here?
改めてご挨拶をさ
No,
せて
no,
く
no,
だ
let's
さい。
introduce ourselves again.
はじめまして
Hello there.
キウイジーンズのキュンです。
Keen.
宿火が
Glad of you there.
以後お見知りおきを。
Let's get along with each other.
別府よ。
But
よろしく。
この度は皆さんにコラボ動画企画のお誘いに
I
参り
came
ました。
to collab with you
コラボ
girls.
動画キウイジーンズのみんなと
You
は
girls in Kiwi jeans?
い
Yes.
ここ最近皆さんが出されている動画を見てぜひやってみた
I
い
thought
な
we'd
って
like to do it since with all the videos.
そちらのプロダクションに連絡をしたところ、
We were
直接本人たちと交渉せよと。
production there, and Laura Sacho said for us
なる
to
ほど。
talk directly to you guys.
ちなみにどのような内容を検討していますで
What
しょ
kind
う
of stuff you're going for?
互いに一本ずつ企画を持ち寄ってコラボ動
We
画を
plan
収
to
録するというも
record
の
one
よ。
video for each of our channels,
も
respectively.
ちろん
Of course,
その後はそれぞれのアカウントで企画した方の動画を投稿するわ。
we'll be uploading the
まあ
videos
妥当な
for
内容で
that.
ありまする。
I see that's
少し
fair.
相談しますゆえお待ちくだされ。
We'll have a quick short
まさ
discussion.
かこんなことになるなんて。
Is this gonna happen?
どうするキモ
Are you gonna do Kimo?
審査までにもう一手欲しいと思っていたのは事実。
It's the truth that
ここは
we
リスク
are
を
a
承
step
知で
away.
誘いを受けるべきであり
Maybe
ま
we
す。
should take on this risk here.
ちょっと
Hold it.
何か裏があるんじゃ
Don't
ない
you think
の？
there's something
ライ
planning
バル
out?
を潰しに来たと
They
か。
came to take down the rivals or something.
それはないと思うで
I
ご
don't
ざ
think
るよ
that's。the case, though.
はあ？なんでそんなことが言えるわけ？
How could you say that?
それは
Well,
まあ良いではありませんか。何を仕掛けられたとしても勝てば良いだけのこと。
we just have to win against
それ
whatever
と
they're
もヨ
planning,
ハナ
right?
は
And
自
also,
信がないでござるか？
you have no confidence about this, Johanna? Huh?
そんなわけないで
Of
し
course
ょ。
not!
望むところよ。
Yeah, that's what it is.
では
Nothing.
答えは決まりでござるな。
That's our choices done. Wait, how
お
about
待たせ
you?
いたした。キウイジ
Wait,
ー
how
ンズの
about
皆
how
様
about
方、
you? You didn't say anything.
拙者たちキューティーアニマルはそのお誘いを
We
受
should
けます
gladly
る。
accept your offer.
噂の新人アイドルに歌とダンスを教わってみた。
You thought
ということで、なんと
song
なん
and
となん
dance by
と
this new idol
私た
group.
ちのチャンネルにキューティーアニマルの皆さんが来てくれました。
コンコン貴殿の心にお邪魔しまする狐の鬼門にございます。
絶対一番ナンバーワンハムスターのヨハナよ。ネズミじゃないから覚えておいて。
猫じゃらしよりハンマーいざなだよ。
3人合わせてキューティーアニマルです。
今回は
Ooh.
拙者たちに歌とダンスを教わりたいということでありますな。
そうなんです。お願いしてもいいですか？
We'll see how
も
it
ち
goes.
ろんだよ。
そしてうちの3人の中で歌とダンスが一番上手なのはヨハ
The song, a singer and dancer will be Johanna.
今日は私が先生となってみんなを指導するわ。
わかりました先生。
Let's see.
今日はもう何でも先生の言う通りに動くわ。
Nandemo?
普段言うことを聞かないベップが従順。
That doesn't.
先生、毎日来てくれませんか？
Will you come every day?
ヨハナさんの迷惑になるからやめてね。
I think I'll shout for Johanna. So
まあやる気は十分なようね。
oh,
で
since I
は
got a
早速
motivation for it.
ダ
Now
ンス
then,
の授業に入るわ。
go to the dance
まずは
performance.
これを見て。
Ah, first, behold. ということ。
さすがやっぱりアイドルってすごいね。
私も体幹と体力には自信がある。
I have confidence by stamina
こん
and
な
core
動きは
strength,
で
but
きないわ。表
I
現
can't
力
do
が違う。
such performance. The expression is
今
completely
回覚え
different.
てもらうのはこの動きよ。
Today you'll be remembering
大
this
丈夫。
choreography.
手
You'll be
取り
alright.
足取り教えてあげるか
I'll
ら
be。sure to teach you very tip tops of it. びっしりと。
皆さんこんにちは。
Oh, and,
キ
you
ューティーアニマ
know,
ルでござ
cutie
います。
animal.
突然ですが、
Honey,
後ろをご
have a
覧
look
く
at
だ
what's
さい。
behind us.
森が広がってるね。
It's quite
急
the
にこ
forest
んな
here.
ところへ連れてきて
Why
何
are you
をする
planning to
つも
drag
り？
us here, out here?
よくぞ聞いてくれました。
Oh, good
今
Christian.
回は特別企画でありまする。
The
名
special
付けて
video is
食材は現地調達、サバイバル料理バトル。
survival cooking.
現地調達？まさかこの森で採れるもので料理をしろって言ってる
He
のか
says
し
to
ら？
cook whatever's in this forest
そ
here.
のまさかでござ
It
る。
is exactly what you
と
think.
いうこ
And
とで
that's why
サバイバルに詳しい方
let
々
us
がい
have
らっ
more
しゃっていま
support,
す。
more good to survive food.
こんにちは、
Hello.
キュウイジーンズのキュンです。自称サバイバルの専門
Your
家
self-proclaimed
Yep,
survival
yeah.
expert. Yep.
宿火がキノコ野草図鑑の内容
I've
は記憶
remembered
済み。
everything on the album.
サバイバルに詳しいかどうかはわからないけど、
Not sure about the
全力で
survival of this
お手
too.
伝いさ
Would
せ
you
て
have
いた
us
だ
to
きま
support
す。
him?
ここからの詳細は企画した私から説明するね。
I'll be the one to explain
いい
this
さなの
one.
企画。
Is those
じゃあ
one?
内容知らなかったの私だけじゃない。
There's only me who didn't know it.
Ma,
Well, well.
せっかくキュウイ
Since
ジーン
we're
ズとコラボ
collaborative
するなら
teams
こういう
after all,
のがやりたかったんだもん。
I wanted to try doing stuff
ヨ
like
ハナだっ
this.
てワクワクし
You're
て
looking
るで
forward
し
to
ょ。
this, aren't you, Johanna?
それは
まあそうね。ワクワクしてる。
Kawaii!
じゃあ問題ないということで、
Well, since there's no problems
や
here,
ることは簡
what I
単。
do is simple.
2チームに
Split
分
into
かれ
two
て
teams
集めた食材で料理を作るよ。
Cook with all
それ
materials there.
でより美味しいものを作れた方が
Whoever
勝ち。
makes the more delicious
チ
food
ームは
wins.
そのままそれぞれのグループでいいよね。
We'll be on our own group, right?
それじゃあ早速
Let's go collect our ingredients. Oh. Ooh, hello.
魚がそっちに行ったよ。
Fish went that way.
そこ
Oh, hold it.
跳ねさせすぎ。
You had too much water splash. You got that all over me.
ごめん。
Sorry.
でも捕まえたでありますね。
I caught it. Really? Oh, great job
こ
then.
れで料理がキノコと野草だけにならなくて
I got it on the won't be just mushrooms and vegetables. Come on.
すごい
Amazing.
な。ダンスの動画から連続で撮
And
影
then
し
it
てる
just
のに
continued right after
全然
dance
疲
video.
れて
They're
ない
not
みたい。
exhausted at all.
アイドルの体力は侮れな
We
い。
can't we can't
Alright,
underestimate
Kizuki.
their idol's
私たち
stamina.
も負けてられない
We。can't afford to lose
さ
either.
っきイノシシを
I
見か
have
けたわ。
found a boar
それを
nearby.
捕まえるのはどう？
How about we try catching it?
ここにも体力お化けがいた。
Oh, we got like a demon
それにしても
stamina girl here.
ヨハナさん楽し
Looks
そう。
like Johanna seems to have fun.
きっとあれが
I'm sure that is
ヨハナ
Johanna
さん
San's
の
own
本当の
face.
顔なんだね。
Yeah. On stage, she is perfect. Below stage, she'll be herself. That's fine.
お疲れ
Good
様で
work
し
on the, that one there.
た。お疲れ様でした。
ライバルであり仲間 I
いや
guess.
ー、どちらもいい企画
We
にな
got
りま
great
したな。
videos for each of ourselves
この
there.
度は本当に感謝
Very
いたし
thankful
ます。
for this opportunity.
こちらこそ
Likewise.
本物のアイドルはやっぱりす
The
ごか
true
ったです。
real idols are really amazing.
それにしても
I said
よ
that.
くコラボしようなんて思ったわよね。
Surprised you actually come out
カウ
here
ン
for
ト
a
ダウン
collab
フェスの
idea.
ライバルなのに。
Yeah, there were rivals for the countdown fest.
それはキューンがキューティーアニマルのファ
Oh,
ンだ
that's
から
because Kian is a cutie animal fan.
や
Oh,
めて
shut
よ
it!
恥ずかしい。
That's embarrassing!
そういうことでしたか。
Is that so?
やっと腑に落ちたでござるよ。
I'm glad to hear that.
何？どういうこと？
What are you talking about?
初めてバズった我々の動画、どういう人が拡散してくれているのか調べたので
I
あ
had
り
to
ま
look
す
at
が、
what our first
一
training
番
video
最初に
reached on.
拡散してくれていたのはなんとキューン
I
殿だっ
thought
た
the
こと
first
に
one to
気づ
spread
き
it
ま
was
して。
Kyun. Eh?
嘘？
No way, why?
それは
Well, that is...
我々の活動コンセプトに由来している。
That's also where our concept has begun
私
as
た
well.
ちはね、楽しいことがやりたい。
We want to do
その
fun
楽
stuff.
しいを
I want to
見ている人に共有
share those
したい。
fun things with others.
そういう思いを込めて活動してるんだ。
And that's what I did to begin our
初め
activities.
て皆さんの動画を見た
When I
時、
saw
すっ
the
ごく楽
girls'
しかった。
videos, I was very
他のみ
fun.
んなにも見てほしいと思ったん
It
だ。
was something that I wanted others to see
本当
too.
にそれだけな
That
ら
really was it.
この
Even
コ
this
ラ
collab
ボだって
itself,
皆さんと一緒にやったら
I
きっと
thought that
楽
if
し
we
いだ
did
ろ
it,
うなっ
I'm sure it
て。
would be fun.
皆さんはライバルだけど、
Even though you girls are
同時に
rivals, but at the
私
same time, I
皆さんのファンになっちゃったみたい。
to really become a fan of you
そうだ
girls.
ったんだ。
That's so.
嬉し
I'm
いな。
glad to hear.
キュウイジーンズ
Say
に
something
そう
like
言って
that.
もらえるなんて。それに
And
私
also,
の夢と一緒で驚いちゃった。
I'm surprised that you have
So
shared the same
you
dreams
mean
as me. In that
私た
case,
ち仲間なのか
we're
もね。
also allies too, right?
おお、
Oh,
同志。
comrades! That means
ベップもアイドルだ
Rep
った。
is also an idol.
自己認識の歪曲を確認。マジレスを推奨。
Confirmed
So,
distortion of
言って
self
手
recognition.
加減なんてしないから。フ
Yeah,
ェ
you
ス
said that
の
we
奥
weren't
を
holding
私た
back.
ちがいただくわ。
We shall be the ones to take the spots.
望むところ、
That's as you wish.
どちらが勝っても恨みっこなし。
No, no hate
こ
for
っち
anyone
も審
losing,
査の
right?
日まで全力で頑張るよ。
We also do our best until
だから
judgment day.
そっちも頑張って。
Good luck, you all.
結果発表の日が楽しみだね。
And obviously they win, so yeah.
投稿したコラボ動画は大好評。
The collab video
互
was
いの
like
視
great
聴者層を
response.
取り込んで、
We
再生
overlap our
数も大きく伸びた。
was a fan base and we got the
その
great
後に投稿した動
response.
画も
And even the
どん
video
どん
after
勢
that
いを増していき、
have
So
a lot of momentum to it, and also
審査の日が
we're finally
や
at
っ
the
てき
day
た。
of judgment.
社
Shacho,
長、
still
ま
not
だ
here
来
yet?
ないの？
The results
そ
are
ろそ
gonna
ろ
be
結果が出
out.
ててもおかしくないよね。やっぱり不合格だったの
Did
か
we,
な？
did we fail something? Oh,
待つことしかできないなんて。
shit! We can only wait.
落ち着きなさいよ。
Calm
かっこ
down
悪い。
there, that
ど
was
んと
lame.
構えてなさい。
Just get
そう
prepped,
いう
okay?
ヨハナだって
I said
先ほ
Rohana.
どから時計ばかり見ているでござる
You
よ。
kept staring at the clock.
うるさいわね。
The
そ
line.
の口、テープで塞いでやろうかし
Shut
ら。
that door, I'm gonna tape your arm out.
やめて。
No, please! Stop that, Johanna!
あら、
Ah,
元気です
you
わ
all
ね。
seem pretty lively.
もっと緊張しているかと思いましたが、この二人が緊張でおかしくなっています。
You are getting weird from nerves.
あらあら。
Ara.
では、
I
早
guess
く
we
結果
got
を知らせま
to
せ
know
んと。
the results soon.
お願い、早く教えて。
Please hurry up!
やっぱやめて。
No, actually no. I'm not ready yet.
先に言っておきますわね。
I'll put this up ahead.
皆さん
Everyone,
は
you've
よ
really
く
worked
頑
hard.
張りました。この短期間
In
で
this short period of
こ
time,
こまでたくさんの
you've
ファンを獲
obtained so
得
many
し、
fans.
人気を得たのは素晴らしい功績
And
で
it's
す
a
わ。
diligent effort
た
of
と
all
え
this
結果
popularity.
がどうであったとしても、
Regardless of results,
自分に誇り
I
を持
want
つ
you
よう
all
に。
to have pride of what you've achieved.
合格
You
で
have
すわ。
passed!
本当でござるか。ここで嘘をつく必要は
Is
な
there
い
a
で
need
す
for me to
わ。
lie about this?
じゃあ、怖がらせるんじゃない
You
わ
don't
よ。
need to scare us like
何
that.
が先に言っておきますわね。
I mean,
今日
what's with the pretense all at
と
the
にか
beginning?
く
Anyways,
選ばれたんだよ
we
ね。
got chosen, right?
私たち。
We got picked!
と、
おめでとう。
キューン殿から
This is a guess from Kindo, no?
お
Oh!
キュウイジーンズも合格との
Oh,
連絡
Kia Jeans also passed, apparently.
まさか
No
どっ
way.
ちも受かるなんて
We both got accepted? That's a
奇跡
miracle.
ね。よかったね。
That's
それ
great.
じゃあフェ
With
スでも
this,
キューンたちに会え
we'll
るん
be
だ。
able to meet Kyun and others in the fest.
さて
Now
改
then,
め
once
て
again,
おめでと
congratulations,
う
you
ござい
three.
ます3人とも
Based
今
on
回の
this
結
time's
果に関
results,
しては先ほどの言葉の
is as I
通り
said
です
earlier.
がしかし
However,
気を抜い
there's
て
no
はな
time
り
for
ま
you
せ
to
ん
let your
わ
guard down.
次に待ち
Because
構
what
えてい
lies
るのは
ahead of you girls are that countdown fest.
そこで成功
If we
を収め
succeed there,
多くの観
I'm
客
sure
の
we can
心を
capture
つ
many
かみこ
audiences'
そ
hearts.
キューティーアニマルの未来があるのです
And that we have a future
明
with
日
Kitty
からは
Animals.
厳しい練習の時間が
We
続
shall
くでし
continue
ょう
with the tough
今夜
training
は早め
tomorrow
に寝て
onwards.
ゆっくり休みなさいな
Please sleep early today and have a good
冷
rest.
静に考えたらそうだよね。
I guess if we put it calmly,
ここ
yeah,
が
it
終わり
makes
じゃない
sense.
んだから。
This ain't the end after all.
むしろここが
In fact, this is where all this begins.
さあ、
Right.
明日からも頑張るわよ。
We're gonna put our best out there tomorrow.
キモン
Come on.
あなたはこの後少し
Do you have some time after
お時
this?
間よろしくて
There's a
あ
letter
な
that
た
come
宛て
to
に
your
手
way.
紙が来ているのですあなたの
It's
ご
from
家
your
族から
family. Yeah, because the initial training video was about her, what is it? Her spreading out of ninjutsu even though she didn't like the strict rules there. There's also that. Man. Why is this hitting the right beats? What the heck? This feels like a proper idol anime kind of thing. Oi! Oh man. Yokata ne. But yeah, there you go. Great. So, alright, I need to turn that down real quick. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing this is like Laura with each of the members, right? It's like how her work is doing together with them. Yeah. Let's see. Very nice. I got the rifles over there. Oh yeah, maybe Kimon gets to get her conclusion, I guess, with this third part. That'll be nice. Ooh.
おお、大所帯だね。
6人もいたら狭いじゃない。
Is it too rough for all six of us here?
イエーイ。みんな聞いてる？
Hey, y'all here?
我々がジャックした
違うからね。
Hijacked
ほら、私が抑えている間に予告を。無事カウントダウンフェスに出演できることになった拙者らであったが、鬼門の元に届いた手紙が、もう時間がないでござる。次回レスレリ学園冬休み第3部、さよならまでのカウントダウン。キューティーアニマルオンステージ。
And there we go. Damn, 1450. How? That's a lot of stories, dang. Right, so yeah, we caught up with this one. So of course, there will gonna be a part 3 of this eventually. But yeah, we also have a raid mission, so be sure to check out this one here. So yeah, we got these ones. So, yeah, and replenish on all the plain cookies and stuff that we haven't done. There's also this one here, the voting as well. So if you want to go ahead and vote for each member, you can do that. And I think there will be like a certain limit, right, on this one. Alright, so you got the rewards here. Level 2 and onwards. I don't think there's anything much I can vote for that for, right? I'm not really sure if I want to go for more though. Is there a need for me to go for more of that? Because there's no like extra rewards for it. I guess this one's really is up to like how much you want to vote, I guess. But yeah, they want to do more runs, I guess, event runs. Anything expiring soon, I guess. I really don't like this one. Damn, all of them are slash week. Okay. All of them weak against slash. How'd that happen? Okay. Honestly, at this point, I could probably just go for like the attacker only, right? It's a group attacker and I'm done. So, for example, this one, there's slap and wrist now. But let's not go. Let's not go.
どんな発見があるか楽しみ。晴れ着を汚したら少し悲しいかも。ですなしてるねんリヒト。参ります。
Anyways, Twitter will always find a way to bash on Kitamura Yuichi. Oh, I'm not surprised. I'm honestly not surprised though. Oh well.
めでたき今日になりますように。
Okay, so we're gonna move on a little bit more here. Gosh. Try to find some group targets as well. Oh yeah, let's go. Give me that though. Ooh, oh yeah, moe o kanjiru. I can feel the moe. Okay. Cool. Let's see here. Do I have a group unit here? I guess technically Yelka would count, right? Kinda. I guess Yelka kinda counts. So for this ones here, I'm gonna just go for like singles. Yeah, see? There you go. Just bash him like that. Here's a bill. Okay. Okay, so quite a lot of different attributes here. Now I could go for Izuna all the way back at the beginning, but I don't have her 6 stars, right? So I can't really do that either. I'm just gonna go for Kimo. Yeah, this should be good. There you go, just wrecked. So I mean, fortunate for me is that I don't need to spend like 20 turns for this. So I get wrecked like that. How many mobs are here? Multiple. I need group damage then. Yeah, have any group damages other than... Okay, I mean there is Claudia, I guess, but I guess I should go for Robo. Oh right, I got amped. Right. The hold. Oh, great. And then a bit more. This one's what? Hit target. Okay, let's get else to finish this off then. Quick. Have we actually got her board maxed up though? Apparently not. Oh right, because she's not 5 stars yet. まだ先が長い。
私だな。
She's gonna go wipe this one out.
慎重に処理しよう。冷静に立ち回れば問題ない。おとなしくしろ。
Absolutely destroyed.
次の現場へ行くぞ。
Okay, this one's the higher one, so I'm gonna get Johanna in here. The other one I could use, Merudu.
私を選ぶなんていい目してるじゃない。
Yes, indeed I have. I have good eyes.
雑魚しかいないじゃない。ようや
雑魚しかないじゃない。
くまともない手こずらせ、この速さについてこれる？
はい、雑魚。
敵影なしと。あっけなかったわね。
Yeah, then we're just gonna keep on clearing out these tiles here. Yeah, let's go Merudu.
ちょっぴり退屈してたんだ。おしとやかにいっちゃうよ。
Oh, I should grab a group
い
unit. Never
くよ。
mind.
この力があれば、はっ、やった。
Oh, okay, barely does any damage. Cool.
この力があれば、はっ、やった。 守りを固めるよ。はっ、作戦通り。いくよ。この力があれば、はっ、どんな敵でもへっちゃらだよ。
Okay. Right, this one needs more firepower, so I think I can have Mari handle this
いい
one
ですよ。よろしくお願いします。
because what is it? Because
綺麗なバラには
the other one's not gonna work too well, right? Because I go for Rina, she needs full health. So,
マリーの
yeah.
力、いっけー。
Oh dang, okay. Yeah, just do that. Yeah, why not?
やったー。マリーの勝ちです。
Nice. And finally this one. Now technically I could go for Rina still, but do I still need to? There's two opponents still. Ah, fine. Rina this thing.
戦いならきっとお役に立てるかと。
Let's just hope that I aim
お
it
役に
correctly.
立ってみせる。
Hey! Yeah, that's right. He ain't doing anything.
本番は止めてください。
There we go. Done.
レーニャたちの勝ちですね。
Oh, that Hee-chan actually revealed her long hair, right? Because she did the twin-tail thing. She did say that she kind of like hidden her hair, didn't she? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Haha. Beautiful. Alright, so that's one done. I can also collect this one as well. So it depends later on whether I want to go all in for Johanna or I want to get Izana instead. We'll see. If I get Izana and get the 10 pull, then yeah, I can get Johanna then. It's also fine. I should probably get these ones also. There we go. I should get stuck there for too long. And then, yeah, it's just this one here, the extra battle. I think that's it. And then this one here, what emblem are we doing here? Oh, hello. So there is a limit here. So you want to vote for them 150 times, so you need 450 ballots then. Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a look at the ballots real quick. So a ballot costs this much. Okay, so that's what we get here. So I think I'm gonna just quickly can I set this as favorite or something? I guess not. Not on this screen.
何か作りたいものはある？
Alright, so we're gonna do that then, and then try to like mass synthesize it later on. And I don't have enough synthesizing for the cannons and everything, do I? Oh well, that's also fine.
いらっしゃいませ。フロッペのお店にようこそ。
Never mind. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna do the panels a little bit later then. We're gonna hop over to Genshin, and I'm gonna hop over to Genshin, and we're just gonna do Spiral Abyss up to 11. Yeah, there's some stuff I can do, but not like too much, so that's why Genshin won't be too long either. So I'm gonna do that. You may be thinking, why I'm not doing Umamusa? Because, you know, I might take off another few hours there, so... plus, there's probably tomorrow as well. If I can do tomorrow, what is it? I'll go for tomorrow and do Umamusume along with, what is it? Umamusume along with, yeah. Along with the Osaka live viewing, Osaka Hyatt live viewing, then yeah, that would be grand. That would be much better. I'm gonna do that. Okay, and all right. Okay, fixed. All right, Genshin pop up now. So next Wednesday is gonna be when the new update comes in, right? So, I'm gonna see what I'm gonna do then on the Wednesday. Chances are I'm probably gonna do the story quest first, and then next time I'm gonna do the thing. We're gonna do that. Look at that, Zanyo. Alright. Luis-san no illasto. Oh dang, okay, yeah. I'm surprised. Geo Travel Diary. Actually, this one I think I need to do that specific commission. Actually, hold on. First, let me do this real quick. 目指せ。ようこそ冒険者強化へ。There you go. I finished saying for you. And we can go here. Oh, I forgot. Come back on. We're gonna harvest this one. Is that supposed to be a parody of like a Azalea? I guess Azalea flower, maybe. Wait, it's on, right? Yeah. Okay, there we go. I was wondering, it took a while for my screen to load. I guess we can have a bit of spice going on here. I don't have enough spices. Ask the British. And yet they don't use the spices. They managed to conquer a large chunk of the world, and yet their food is bland as always. I'm sure there aren't, right? I'm sure there are some foods that they have that are, what is it, that are flavorful. It's just that, you know, the seasonings are more or less the standard stuff. It's like, you know, you got to trade all the spice, and yet you're not using it. And so those are done, those are done, those are done. Okay, move on. Up here. I was trying to also like level up some of these ones too, like the characters here, because you know you actually would kind of want them on the Nigerian theater. So in the case maybe like for example Yahoda here. Oh, actually I didn't collect it. I didn't collect you. Oi. There we go. Right. So for example, like Yahoda's case here is like I got her to level 70, yeah, but then I gone ahead and level up these ones. And then also for like some other ones here that I've leveled up. So example Setos, right? Setos is level 80, I think. Where is he? Here we go. Like I got him his talents there to level 6 as a bare minimum there, right? And then he's level 80. So probably I will start to get these stuff up here so that way I can have like a proper rotation. Like a proper lineup for the theater. Like yeah, I could rely on the trial builds, but at the same time it's like I gotta need to make sure that I have like a proper build setup so that way I don't get too reliant. You know, because one of the reasons I kind of like not play was because they're what's it, not able to have enough levels there, right? Yeah. I'm gonna need to work on that one eventually, but yeah, let's move on back to Livia real quick. Commission. Oh yeah, yep, I needed that one. Problem is I don't know which story I need to read though. ちょっと待って. Also readjust this one real quick. And story reading is really the key of that one, I guess. So, good that. Prop. I think I'll do 30. 34. Yeah, I think it's good enough. Alright, let's go here. The travel diaries is over here because I do need it because there are. Let's look, right? So over here on achievements, right? You have the where is it? It's around here, I think. This one. So I'm missing this one here. I need the stories about the Rex Lapis and Geo Travel Diaries. So that's also one of the reasons why I have the commissions just go all over the place so that way I can just work on it. What up? Mission. Eh? 何してる? Oh. Oh. No, we don't know about, so I can tell him all about it. Okay. No idea. What kind of... Go look around and gather things like these as a prop. Okay. Don't be too long. Shoot. Oh, I just need to give him that, right. Okay. So, I need to figure out what I need to give, though. Shoot. I don't know what have I given him, though. Hold on. Hold on, let me browse the thing real quick. Genshin... Because I haven't kept track of it, have I? I don't think I have. I kind of did record some of this stuff, but I didn't label any of them, so I wouldn't know. Geo Travel Tales. Travel Diary. Let me see, what kind of stuff I need to look at? Plants, Groundbreaker, Auto History. Actually, I'm gonna need to check later, hold on. Let's go over here. Let's see. Pharmacist, notebook, letter, sheet. It shouldn't be here, right? It should be much more earlier, around here maybe. Or even the earlier. No. Wrath of Haishan. Raining Blades. Okay, so that one I'm done. I'm done with the storytelling one. Godwin's Letter. Oh, shoot. How about this one? Ragged Notebooks. I think it's around here, right? Journal 1, 2, 3. Thank you letter. Seventh Samurai. No. Family letter, tattered letter. What? I thought I've done his quest once or twice before. Where are the notes for that? Unsigned note, withered, tattered paper. Nothing. I guess I'll have to keep on checking like these ones here. I don't know. How does it look like, the object? God of History, God of the Stove, God of Wealth, the Groundbreaker. Huh? Oh, it's yellow. It's green. Right. Okay. Okay, so I got the Groundbreaker, but then I don't have anything else. Nande? Okay, so Groundbreaker. I'll need to avoid Groundbreaker 1. Okay. Groundbreaker. Let's see. Let's see. God of History, God of Wealth. Where's the one? There's like okay, Groundbreaker's that one. Branch 2, Ores. I could go for a Jade or Core Lucky, I guess. I don't really use the Jade, do I? Yeah, just give him that. Go there. Okay, learn to smell ore to extract mental within, but before that, we're at different use. First people arrived here in Wonderland, filed up stones to build stoves, struck them together to produce fire. Oh, that's flint though, isn't it? Yeah, that's trying to work. All this came from the rocks of the earth. Probably known as God of the Stove in many of the texts around in around that time. New open restaurants and taverns all burn incense to the real Lord and pray that the fire in their stoves will perpetually prevail so business might forever flourish. Next time you visit one of the restaurants in Liyue Harbor, don't forget to say something prayers to the dear Lord yourself. Good heavens, how long have I been chatting you for? The time has just flown by. Well, after all that, you feel a little more informed of our dear Lord? Give me some food for thought, yeah? Of course, that's only a small sample of the Geo-Akron lore. Visit me next time if you want to hear more. Huh? You haven't made all these notes? You must really enjoy my tales. Well, you leave those notes with me and I'll write down more stories for you in my spare time. Those ones put together should make for a fine collection. I'll be more than happy to give it to you when I'm done compiling it. Although with so many of Rick's rapaces to go through, make tea with sometime. Here, these are for you. Thanks for being such a great listener. Okay, so I will need to take note of that then. Almond tofu. Okay, cool. Okay, so I need to take note of that one then. Do I have a way to note that? Like, not really. Let me see. Genshin. Geo travel diary. Geo travel diary. I need. What's it? Diary. Done is. What have I done? So I've done the groundbreaker, and then also the storage, right? So I just need to see like what a tier was it, what kind of stuff I need. Dishes, onion tofu, and glazed lily only. Dish, DC, dish, dish, and what's it? Glazed lily. Yurididi ara. Okay, good. So I got that notice. So I don't look at the wiki again. Great. Okay, so I want to do this, but I also want to do this one also. Get some of this resin out of the way. That's already level 6. If I remember, yeah, sucrose is almost done, I guess. Technically, I gotta synthesize the stuff and say I'm done. Where's Amber? Right there. Anything I'm missing from the higher limit break ones? Apparently, I haven't done Mizuki though. I know. Oh, here we go. No, wait. I got enough to piece her up. That's fine. Oh, I don't think I'll be missing at this point. Oh yeah, I also leveled up Columbinus 1 to Triple Crown. So yeah. I mean, of course I did. I got C2 on her, of course. Why wouldn't I triple crown her? Yeah. Let me have a look, I guess. So a lot of these members back here are gonna need some new upgrade, but oh dang, okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and get Xinyan then. Xinyan is a little bit more, how to say? I need her because she's C6 already, so I'm gonna need to do something with her. This one here I'm gonna plop up my shoulder. Get this out of the way. Or, you know, just have them die like that, why not? Yeah, cool. That's gonna be more consuming than that. Never mind. 469.
流れて 全部丸見え
Alright, I just do that, yeah, of course. Let's do that. And then I need to go on that one real quick. So I'm gonna go do the weeklies also. I do the weeklies and then I'm gonna do the abyss. That was much more manageable for me. Oh, right. I need to have it. Get in here. Where is it here? But there's only 2 more spots I need to do my weekly zone and I'll be done. Just get that over with. Alright, let's go. See, I perfectly know the right timing of that one. Exactly.
使う相手をたがえるな。
There we go. Oh, yeah, but timing ちょっとずれちゃった。That one. Okay, get out of here. Alright, we're good. Next set. Okay, here we go. Come on.
これこそが知恵の伝道。
Come on, come on, get to this. Come on. Oh no. Never mind. Well, I thought I could get him down out there, but I guess not. Ooh, itaso. I need to land a burst real quick. 1. Not this time, Chief. Oh, great, perfect. Exactly where I wanted you to be. Right? That works out. Yeah, I've been grinding obviously this one like more often enough that I just don't need to worry about the materials. I think I should be able to triple crown like whatever character I want, like the high tier characters. Or maybe I could probably do that for Mulan and the Skirk also. I was thinking of that actually now that I think about it. So maybe I could use Skirk at say a triple crown also. That'd be fine, I think. It's only 2, right? It's only 2 I need to worry about. Oh, look at that thunderstormy. Ooh. Oh, 違う。こっちでいい。Oh shoot, I was supposed to... I was supposed to burst and then alter. Shoot. 痛いのだけれど
や
宴会に沈め。
Let's do that.
移して
ポーズお願いします。
レック
水遊びの時間だよ。
さん月よ
Not this time.
輝け流れて
万象よ巡れ。
Nice. Oh, great. So the strategy essentially is just I want Charlotte to apply enough cryo, and then once she applies enough cryo, I use skirts like hold and then burst kind of thing. But, it should be fine, I think.
流れて
それやめとけ。
真実し
道あふれよ。
Stop, I didn't mean to do it that way. Never mind.
クイーンのダンスといこう。
ステップは覚えているわよね。
決戦お願いします。
Can we get both of you on the same frame? Stop.
これより演じるは断罪の人は。
バシャバシャ水
舞台効果も大切よ。
来る満ちて
レックまたそれ忘れた。
忘れろ。
Oh, where's the queen? Why the queen that fuck?
ゴシゴシ静かに眠る。続けろ。まだ
Oh, come on.
力が足りないのか。
盛り上がりが足りないわ。
はいチーズ。
クイーンを任せるのだ。
くだめよ。
さん月よ輝け
いやけど。
準備。
Alright, it's queen's turn now. Get in here.
これより演じる荒波の
お願い
旅。
します。
移して
真実し
真実が
Can we not do this distance thing?
宴会に沈め。
And the side.
舞台が台無しじゃない。
流れて
ポーズお願いし
I don't know how we're getting this lunar charge. That didn't even have any. What's it? I don't even have any. What is it? Electro going on in here. How did that happen? I don't know. Oh, maybe from her spears then.
くだめよ。
これより演じるは断罪の人間。
Oh, great. Perfect.
万象よ
舞台効果
巡れ。
も大切よ。
あふれよ。
ちょっとまたそれ忘れた。
Come on. Why you teleport? Oh, wait, hiya.
はいチーズ。バシャバシャ水
クイーンのダンスといこう。
ステップは覚えているわよね。
移して
真実
メッツ。
この舞台に心震わすラストソングを。
No, shut it, you. There we go. Done. I mean, there's a sense of like necessity if you're like doing like group player, right? Like, multiplayer. I'm doing single player though. In fact, I barely did any collab like boss fights ever. Usually because I don't really count on other synergy. Okay, that's great. Now I just need to level up the other members.
稲妻が見えないと音が余計に怖く感じるね
Right, so I'm gonna go ahead and head over here and they give him. Okay, there we go. That's good enough. I'll take it. Right. So we're gonna go over here and then just heal up and then head to the abyss. Spiral abyss.
の中では全てが静止すると言われているが、ここはまだその域ではない。
Oh, of course, there will be some life left as in boss slam like this. A bit tougher to perform in, but it's not impossible. But yeah, Hydro, Cryo, and Geo. And we got this one here. This one's going to be set in 2 weeks, so to get it before the update begins. So I just need to do stage 10 and 11 and I'll be done. Hi. Swirl reaction, 1 stack of reef, 1 lash, shockwave. Okay. Let's see. Group target, single target, group target, single target, group target, single target. Okay. Lunar reaction, animal cryo bonus. Oh yeah, because Sparkle, right? I don't like that one. Okay, so a lot of group targets on the first half, and then the second target is like a bit less. So I kind of want to do like a hybrid build, sort of. Okay. So the top one, I guess will be fine, maybe. And maybe once I could just sack off the. Hold on. Less things is what again? Swirl. Lunar animal cryo. I'm doing it. It doesn't make sense because does Yahoda count though? I forgot. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna do a test team real quick. Hold on a second. So what if Yahoda is available to activate the, like say for example if we did the team like this, how would it go? Is it gonna give me Luna? One month. Oh, okay, yeah, we gotta send a Gleam with that one because we already have Iluga, right? Okay. Who did I have just now? Letos. Got it, okay. I think it's on the level 9 roughly, right? Yeah, feminine. Okay, so I could technically do Aino and what is it? Aino and Yahoda then. And I also have Iluga though. That's the thing. So technically I can make 2 teams of Lunar. There is that. What if I do this? So if I chamber 1, or was it the first half I'm going to just do my regular works, I guess. Bina. Oh shit, I haven't switched back. Hold on. Cryo. I guess we'll use Tina again. Because I didn't switch Tabibito. Do that. And then second half we'll have just the typical team, I guess. Chill. Look, and that. Yeah, let's just do that. Screw it. this floor.
よっ
片付けてやる。
今宵月を捧ぐ満ちて
武力行使の許可を。
手をつなぎましょう。
諦めることだ。
こう打ってやる。ついてきて。
Okay, there we go.
形は精神と共にあれ。歌よ錦となれ。この剣は
特ダネよ。運命には逆らいません。
星々
You're gonna react with this one on board.
レッ
Aha.
ク
Oh, damn, that's overkill. Okay. Let's do that.
見えないよ。
また一人来
主
た。
演満員だよ。
見て見て虹だよ。くらえ。三月よ。輝け流れて。
まるで時間の無駄に一応目を覆えば。それ。よっ。
Okay, that works.
水中弦弾絶戦お願いします。運命の共栄。
この手に。今のは悪くなかった。
ポーズお願いします。
動くこの剣はわかるかい。雨描きがたし。
これが運命です。
I guess Shinchi in here.
無にキスと力よ。
はい、チーズ。
この剣はわかるかい。
運命で水面。
Yeah, I just needed her recharged a bit longer than usual, but that's okay. This last chamber. Yeah, just get some EM in there.
その頭を直してやろう。
全部丸見えね。知識はあなたに。
見えないだろ。
今回こそ光る。
やっ。それ。
やはりこれだな。
よっ。
Okay, that kind of works.
形は精神と共に歌よ錦となれ。雨描きがたし。
運命よ、ここにいでよ。ポーズお願いします。はっとやっふん
That was easy. Okay. 60 animal, 60 cry. Yeah, just screw it. It doesn't really matter, does it? No. Because I don't have Varka. I'll be able to work out with normal charge, normal charge, normal charge. Yeah, I guess that kind of works. Hmm.
満ちて真実が覚えたわよ。あれ
めくれます。音が聞こえる。
今宵月を捧
Gotta stop this.
めまいがこれこそが知恵の伝道。全部丸見えね。水遊びの時間だよ。
一応目を覆えば。やっ。それ。
映して
Get out of there, will you?
試練満員だよ。やっやっ
バシャバシャついたんだ。はびこりなさい。はっ。
見えないだろ。
バシャバシャ、水遊びの時間だよ。やっ、流れて。
There we go. And then how about this side? It's only 60%. That's not good.
決戦お願いします。シャルロック。
Hopefully it's just these ones here. These ones I could probably handle much easily. Run.
準備。
Shoot.
真実至上。
力よ。
Run, run, run.
決戦お願いします。
レックやったそったはっやっ
シャルロットが補導します。
やっ
Oh my god.
せいはっとやっ
Okay, that's something like that. Look at that. Right, and then two more. And max HP. I don't really need that. Columbian should be fine with the level she is right now.
手をつなぎなさん月よ輝け満ちて知識
I
は
guess I could do
あな
this.
た
That's
に
all
も
fine.
痛くしちゃうかも。
てめえとは言い難いわ。Yeah, I know. But that's why I'm doing this.
音が聞こえるめくれましやっキリがな
見て見て見て真実が来る流れて
Ah. Okay, there we go. Now the last one here.
満ちてさん月よ輝け
Check this.
全部丸見えね私のお家
And
にいる
then this part, I think we just focus on charging. Finally, level 80 is actually pretty strong, though, isn't it? Relatively speaking,
動くべ
with
きだ
enough limit breaks. Obviously, no, you will die.
特ダネよ運命には逆らえません水中元気
Top of the level, right? Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, none of that. Oh yeah.
ポーズお願いします
Okay, maybe aim it a little bit better. That probably would be better.
道あふれよ
Right, get that ward off. Come on. Insane. Yeah. Yeah, Shinsei Mayan. Alright, last one. Again, I'm not gonna go for what is it? I'm not gonna go for
ついてき
floor
て
12. I'm no will. I'm not try hard enough for this stuff.
めくれまし根こそぎにしてあげる
No, I'm not doing 12. I'm not doing 12. I'm only doing up to 11. I will not make myself suffer in floor 12. Alright, alright, there's two. Of course.本当にエトになっちゃうよ。何これ。
新月が来る。全部丸見えね。これこそが知恵の伝。
This one's gonna hurt. Okay, another one. Okay, this one's much more manageable. Oh, this aggressive is over.
輝け。音が聞こえる。ついてきて。それ。流れて。
Okay, that should do it. And then finally this side. You missed an entire idol arc, Tin. They were all enjoying this their idol production there on their academy and year after the vacation. Missed all the idol stuff. Come on now. Idol Oshida Okay, let's get this started. Oh, come on, you're almost there. You're almost there. Okay, done. Okay, nice. Whew. Okay, I'm not going to floor 12. You'll not let me touch that. I will not touch that, no. Okay, let me get my rewards now. Better season and rest now. I wonder why Johanna chose to have mouse used for Academy variant. Well, you gotta need to have the idol theme in there, though. Yeah, otherwise how are you gonna get the animal ears? Exactly, you're not gonna get that. Yeah, you're gonna need someone else with ears, right? Animal ears, and unfortunately no one fits the bill, so next best thing, get Johanna in there. Give her some ears, yeah. Hamster ears, not rat ears, not mouse ears. Hamster ears. Yeah, she really minds that. It's literally in her call response. Yeah. Okay, so I think that's the stuff I need to grind for prior to the next update for Luna. Luna 6, I think. So yeah, I think we're good. Not much I need to worry about now. I'll probably just go back and monster that real quick. Next week is gonna be the Genshin updates, right? So yeah, I'm probably gonna try fitting that somewhere, I guess. I'll see if I can do something on Wednesday for it. I really want to explore the temple. If you saw the trailer for the next update, yeah. I want to explore that one, but I'm pretty sure that's under a role quest, right? So I want to cover that, but I feel like I need time, so maybe I'll do that on Friday. Replacing Rorona, maybe? And I'll put like the other one somewhere else. I don't know. No, Frocket did not appear. Yeah, I'm also... Well, this guy's like, oh, there's no Frocket? No, I'm not playing Resleriana. Probably. But let's see here. Coming actually, maybe. Yeah, probably it's got Goro actually. Goro-san probably could come in because I need him for the theater. Right, I need him for a theater. Damn, that's a lot of geos in here. I didn't realize. How did that happen? Right, so yeah, that's I think the majority I thought I need to deal with for the main gameplay here on Genshin. Again, the theater, I'm gonna leave that for a few weeks later. Let's check how many pools do I have right now. I got the stuff from the shop already over here. So we got let's say the Stardust side. I already got all of those from this month. I almost forgot the last month. Yeah, Abunai. But yeah, I got this side too. I got the 2 4-stars here, Razor and Amber. I want to get them maxed out, so that'll be nice. And next the next update we got, where is it? Let me bring it out here real quick. We have, who is it? No, not Escoffier. I mean, next one. Where does it show it? Shoot. Alright, Toko. Okay. I forgot, where is it? I think, yeah? No, that's the one existing ones. I need a new one. I guess we're not sure what, right? But Linnea is actually gonna be a very interesting one. She's another Fae, but she seemed pretty unique because she's one of those types where apparently um, the Fae had replaced the existing human baby and then put her in instead, so the humans would raise her, Linnea instead. So that's a very demented story in a sense that what happened to the human baby, right? But then again, she seemed relatively carefree at first glance, so I'd like to see how how her story is going to contribute to the whole temple space thing, I guess, or just her in general. I guess we're going to finally have Dormant Port. I'm assuming Dormant Port's going to be up here. Somewhere up here, like that. Dormant Port. So that we can connect to Not Cry a bit up here, right? I just actually wonder, how do you even connect to Not Cry from Mondstadt? I guess like this, northwards, and then you got like a sea here. And then you go through Fontaine, I guess, and you swim through, and then you get to Not Cry, maybe? I don't know, it's one of those kind of things, geography things that I'm not too sure how they're gonna pull it off. I mean, I'm sure they have it planned and all, but, you know, from the way that they block the maps and stuff, I'm not sure. I know Dormant Port has been mentioned like ever since like release. It's just they never even opened it until right now, right? So yeah, it's one of those mysteries you finally get to solve after 5 or 6 years of this game starting. So maybe. No, because there's another temple. There's a straight up temple of space that they previewed in the in the live stream trailer. On the trailer of the next chapter. So yeah, there's that one I can look forward to. Yeah, maybe we got a bit more lore as to why we are trapped in this world. But yeah. Anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and just quickly run something over here on Miliastra. Because why not? I need this weeklies out of the way. Right, I need 3 more matches. So what should I do? Oh yeah, I have a bit more time today, right? So I should review some of this stuff that I have saved up. Archives, daily. I did asymmetric space last time. What should I do? That one I did. It took quite a while. Touch grass. Which one? I guess the newer ones, I guess. This one, I have held it back for so long, but I heard that it takes quite a long time. Yeah. I'd rather something like 10 minutes or something like that. Still 20 something minutes. There's no button. I think I played that one already. Haven't I? Yeah, I think I played this one. I think I have played this one already. What's this one? Why are you new stage? Whatever's. I didn't got it. Huh? What's this one? Wakanda. I didn't miss that. Battle ships, I've done that one. Behind the doors, maybe this one, but it's 20 minutes or so. I want to do that, but it's too long. Oh man, I need something shorter. Why are the ones that I kept on reserve taking too long? Maybe this one then. Get 10 stars on the field, you win. Okay, fine. Fine, let's go to the archive then. This one it used to be popular, I guess, but now it's not really. So I guess we'll see what we have here. Yeah, I mean, Miliastra, Wonderland, it's like one of those things where I could just like see what they could do, what creators can do based on restraints and stuff, right? Oh god, this kind of like third person is kind of trippy. I don't do this kind of perspective, if you're wondering. I'm guessing. Oh, you don't even have a sound effect. You just boop, start. Okay. Let's get a simple one then. I guess we'll try to not overlap with our passages here then. Okay, that's already 4, and I just barely walked around here. It doesn't seem like you could. Oh, you can glide. Okay, cool. Right, let's see here. Anything on the highest layer before we start gliding downwards? Damn. No, I missed it. Aha! Okay, let's see here. We got another star here. Okay, and I guess it's kind of nice that some of these are in close proximity. But I guess it doesn't really resolve the whole issue. Ow! 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 Itai na no dakeredo. I guess you need to go down then. Oh, there's one there. Where's the last one? There's one I'm missing. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna climb this one then. And let me have a look. Where's the last one? I go with the there, right there. No, I missed my count. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can do that also. Oh, it's just right there, back where we began, bro. Okay, right. That was a pretty quick story, very quick game there. I wonder, maybe we could do like a speed run for this one. Thanks for your play. See you. English. Anyway, so I guess that's pretty short. I guess someone could do like a speed run out of that one if they want. 2 more. I've done these ones on my own time actually. Those Pocket Dimensions, Trump Guide. Pretty nice puzzle games that I have. Yeah, I don't want something too long. Manage stages. Hey, Iran. Let's also look at this one here. All-time masterpieces. Wow. Found the Hill Show. What's this? Outrider, find the Hill Show, find the grid. Eh? What's this one? What are you doing here? Oh no, it's these ones. I kind of hate this kind of puzzle, but I guess that is an option. I'll save it first. Interactive magic. Okay, you know. Oh, I guess it's like you kind of participate in that. I guess. Oh, I guess that's into prosperity. What? Oh. Oh, that's what you mean by that. Okay. I guess I can go for this one then. Interactive magic. Might as well surprise ourselves. Surprise ourselves with this one. What do I have? What kind of magic awaits us? Alright, so we're now here, and it's several seats, maybe? Oh wow, you just even bothered taking the latter half there. That's Lynette. Lynette. Okay, fine, let's hug this one then. Hey, Suaro. Apparently this is Lydia and Lynette. Probably about time you can give them the creators proper models, right? That'd be great. Whoa, would you look at that? We're right in the middle. Yeah, totally not scripted, yeah. Oh, guess we're going then. Damo. Oh, dang. Okay, we got the spotlights on this one full time. Hey, double. 22 and 85. I will not say those two numbers, okay? I will not say... I'm not gonna say that. You know, the signs... If numbers on the side minus correct, minus is incorrect. Let's go for... No, 69 is too predictive. 61. Let's go for 61. That's just all the odd numbers. I think you could really eliminate this one very easily, can't you? Yeah, we got rid of like the higher ends, didn't we? Alright, now the number is 61, let's see. Look over there. Your number's within this range, right? Huh? I thought 61. Eh? Eh? No. I said 61, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure I read instructions there. No, actually. Yeah. And what number were you thinking of? 6, 1. Yee. Wow, machikaechatta! Right. Important things of luck. Yeah, luck ain't too good now, is it? 待って 61 isn't there ちょっと Wow! What number is this say? 無理やりすぎない？それ無理やりじゃない？もう Wow! Wow! いやこれ無理やりじゃないかもうだから無理やりってもう Like I said, you're forcing this one in there, aren't you? Oi. Wow! Subarashi! Okay, but how about the middle one then? Right. It's a one! Wow! Oh my god, that's just cheeky. Magic tutorial? Okay. Okay. Oh. 教えてもらえるついてきて Oh my god. Okay. Just part binary guessing number. Wow, we're learning some math tricks, I guess. It's part magic squares, but you think number no less than 22. Wow, thank you. Now let's say integers in 6 wooden signs. As there are numbers on them, calculation. Help your numbers directly. You can ask my brother. Send the text to AI using binary principle. Guess number, how many cards are needed, and then you had 6 apparently. So apparently with like these sequence of numbers here, you're able to fine-tune the number you're looking for. Like for example, I chose 61. You have these categories here. So for example, it's like if I'm looking for number 61, right, all these numbers that I see in these 2 boards are eliminated. And now they're gonna look in the other 4 boards there, which numbers aren't overlapping kind of thing. Sure, cool. That's right. Okay, binary, okay. Sign yes. Let the sum be S, then S plus rarity is number of these two. Wow, cool. Okay, that's pretty straightforward, right? Okay, so it's just teaching us how to calculate algorithms, basically. Got on the end, place it on the magic square, and the rest is just acting. Of course it is. Wow. Okay, so yeah, pretty much you just need like 4 numbers of variables you need to work with. Okay. Cool. Okay. Wow. I guess there's that one there. Oh. Oh, I mean, there you go. Learn a bit of math principles, I guess. I'm on stage spotlight. Yes. Cast this. Wow, where's Paimon? Nublit, apparently. Let's see. Huh? What? That's Nublit? Huh? What the? Apparently this is Nublit, everyone. Yeah, Nublit. Habibi to ka. Omoshiroi. Where's the chest? Chesto! Where's the chesto? No. Oh well. Okay, I guess that's fine then. Cool. I guess I'm out of here then. Wow! Maths! Okay, cool. Okay, so I guess that can be it then for today. There is one more game I could do, but I think I can just wrap it up here. So yeah, tomorrow I think I have time for Osaka High, so I'm gonna go do that. Sunday will be Osaka High. Sunday Osaka High. I'm gonna be doing that one. Might do Uma, but just in case. But weekday one, if what's it? If Uma not on Sunday. If not Sunday, will be Uma. So I'm gonna deal with the event over there. Nice. And then Wednesday will be Genshin. Yeah. ネズミじゃないって。ハムスターよ。ハムスター。It's in her it's in her catchphrase. She's not a hamster. Anyways, Wednesday Genshin, and then I'll figure out what the rest of the week is. So yeah, I'll update it. I'll update it there instead. But yeah, the ears, I know, very nice. Animal ears. That's why they're going for that gimmick. But yeah, for Rorona, I'll try to figure that out a bit later in the week, depending on how my Genshin is gonna be. So if I can do all the Genshin runs, then yeah, I'll do Genshin, but probably not gonna need Friday for it, so Rorona's gonna get another break again, maybe. But yeah, with that said, Left 4 Dead 2's VOD, I'm probably gonna upload that tomorrow, because I've edited it, but I haven't like rendered it. I say edited it, mainly it's for color grading, because it's gonna be too dark otherwise, so yeah. Yeah, so that's it. That's it for me today. If you guys enjoyed today's stream, then be sure to follow me on Twitch. If you're watching YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe to the VOD channel. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for clear out. Bye. Oh yeah, you don't have idle animations here, so yeah. Bye. Maybe I have a bit more time, I guess I could give more focus on the extra runs, I guess. Some of those like Wonderland stuff, I could try doing that.